Yo, what is up, guys? We are back. We're back on Yukon. We got to pick up, to start out, we got to pick up one more load of long logs. So let's hit it. No time like the present, right? Hang on one second. I forgot to bring the chat up. 1 second. Sorry. If anybody said anything, I apologize. I don't even have chat open right now. Hobby Baker, what's up? Jackson Bush, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great Monday. Tankman Sherman, what's up, buddy? Hugo De Luna, what's up, man? What is this game? Snowrunner. Forerunner, no. Snowrunner. Tankman, close. This map is a muddy mess. I love it. Yeah, I don't mind this map so far. I feel way more comfortable on this map, ALC, than on Polo. Polo or Quebec. Any of the ice maps. How long have I been playing? I got like 725 hours or so in the game. I'm in debt in SnowRunner? Sheesh. The rocky maps get annoying. Yes, rocky maps are very annoying. Gamer feels like I have to use nothing but Mastodon. I agree. That's how I felt in Coda. I felt like I had to use like the top level trucks to get anything done. I miss maps like Washington sometimes, where I could just use whatever truck I wanted because the map itself was pretty easy. Like the game was kind of boring because it was easy. There was just a lot of driving around, but I definitely miss being able to use whatever truck I wanted. I'm in debt in the life simulator. You and me both, brother. User HZ50X3BX6M. What's up, man? Got 4 likes in 7 minutes. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Oh, we got Verse coming in with a gifted membership. Right off the bat. Thanks, Verse. Appreciate that, buddy. Does this game have vehicle damage? Yes, Jackson. Yes, it does. There's like, it's even like broke down into different, there's different categories. Like your tires can take damage, your suspension can take damage, your engine, your transmission, and then your fuel tanks. Early Christmas present. Thanks, First. Appreciate that, buddy. Setting the tone for the stream, hopefully. We'll still have one more stream before Christmas. I'll stream tomorrow, but then that'll probably be it till after Christmas. You're downloading. All right, Jackson. Good luck, buddy. That is true. Those concrete blocks on the ground, ALT, are just some of the worst coding I've seen in a video game in a long time. John Connor, what's up, buddy? Second verse, same as the first verse. That's pretty much me playing this game in a nutshell. Same shit, different day. Are you able to get out of the vehicle? No. Unfortunately, no. I talked about that a bunch. With, different ways you'd be able to get out of the vehicle, because there's a winch you can use in your truck. It'd be neat to get out of the vehicle and like you know, manually work the winch and stuff. Just like stuff with the trailers, maybe when you're hooking up a trailer and like you have to get out and attach the lines or something. I don't know, just stuff like that. People in chat have talked about. But no, right now you can't get out of the truck. Don't be sorry for asking questions. That's why you're here, man. That's why you're here. Oh, Verse. Jumping on that bandwagon, huh? You've been hanging out with ALT too much. I celebrated Christmas early with a strong drink. Nice, man. Good for you. Good for you. I'm a little jealous. Yeah. I'll tell you the same thing I always tell you, ALT. Lobby code's 8675-309. Username, Jenny. Alright, I don't remember where my turn is. Oh, right there. I was almost there. Should have just kept going. This way, and then we need to go, there's a road. I wonder if I turn here, if that'll just take me right to that road I need to be on. Oh, you know what? No. Because I need, it's this one that I gotta go to, not this one. So we gotta go all the way up. All the way up. And then up here somewhere, there's a road off to the side. I'll have to look for it when I get up there. What's the name of the game? Yep, Snowrunner. Thank you, Duramax Ben 4, for the answer. I work with Jenny. She always gives me a bunch of catnip. Oh, wow. That is crazy. When, like, seeing it in real life when cats go bonkers on catnip. Crazy. Like, you always think, it's just like that in cartoons. It's not like that in real life. Literally like that in real life. Be nice if the game developer to make it so we had to get out of the vehicle and fix it manually. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just another level of immersion. Is it not the same with Mud Runner? What do you mean, Wayne? Larry Bird, absolutely. Yeah, let's see. That's a good name there. Indiana's favorite son. True. True. Need G-Bro in here. He's from Indiana. He's probably got a picture of Larry up on his wall. How many vehicles do I own? You know what? I don't think I've ever counted them. Once I get to the top of this hill, we can head back to the garage and take a look. Because like I said, I don't know. I have no idea how many I actually own. A lot. I own a lot of trucks. I'll say that. I kind of want to keep my momentum going up this hill. Alright, stop here real quick. Mr. Maddie, holy cow. Good. What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing well, man. Probably tons of yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 80, 82. I own 82 different trucks. 110? Almost, Hobby. Almost. Yeah, I own quite a few trucks. What's that doing up there? Oh, I don't remember why that's up there. Is this Snowrunner? Yes, Igor. This is Snowrunner. What? Vers with another gifted membership. Holy schmoly. Thanks, Vers. Very much appreciated, man.
Thank you very, very much.
We got it. Jordan Valier. Dana. I'm enjoying myself tonight. Well, that's good. That's what I'm here for. Dana, what's up? I'm not sure what you want your whole name to be there, but we're going to call you Dana if that's all right. All right, I missed a turn somewhere. There should be a road that I don't have to cross this lake. Here. Right there. I think. I need to get back to there. Are there missions? Yes. So here you got contracts. Each map will have a set of contracts with. Usually there's more. On this one, there's only one company for some reason, but usually there's a couple different companies. But you get these contracts, and usually you're building something or like repairing something. There's some like overarching story to what you're doing on the map, and then there's tasks just randomly around the map, like aid thy neighbor, or is there any other ones? Manual unloading practice. You just pick up random tasks around the map too. I usually don't really bother with the tasks, but Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Across the lake. All right. Not sure if fun is the word, but what do you think of 770? Don't be so harsh up front. It has no churning radius. However, on flat land, mud, it is a tugboat. Stronger P16, make it across devil's mud and low. I've used it to yank a T813 out of the river. It has so much ass grip. It's a beast in the right spot. Alright, we'll try it today. The last time I tried it, I was already salty. So, like, it was not in a good place to be tried. What's the name of this game? This is Snowrunner, Igor, and it is not PC only. It's available on console as well. Do I use a wheel? No. Oh, sorry, Igor. I missed El Hijo del Chivo que Masa Mia. No, this is not on PC only. Do I use a wheel? No. Can you play with friends on co-op? Yes, you can have up to 4 people on a map. Alright, so that wasn't so bad. We managed to not fall through the ice. We cracked a bunch of ice, we didn't fall through, so. Doing okay, the struggle. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie. That sucks, man. Oxys here, what do you mean, Josh? Your PlayStation or whatever you ordered? Snowrunner. Snowrunner. I know it's on Game Pass if you have Xbox. You can try it on Game Pass for free. I'm not sure about PlayStation Network, but alright, got our cargo. I'm going to take it to the sawmill on the other side of the map. I want to play Ultima Online. Where'd 1998 go? Man, you know what? I want to say I played Ultima Online for like a half an hour, and I did not understand it, and never went back. My little brother played it a bunch, though. My little brother played it a bunch. Do you have to have PS Plus to buy it? That I don't know, Joe. I don't have a PlayStation. How far we gotta go? We're here. We're here at the log station. We have to take it all the way over to the sawmill. But it's not just like A to B, you know, as the crow flies. I gotta go all the way back down around the way I came and then back up. Because there's no, like, consistent, easy way to get, like, straight across. So, it's easier to just go around. I played a few maps a few years ago. This game is very cool. It can be. It can definitely be very cool. Or it can be the worst game you've ever played. That's the beauty of it. Caterpillar Terra Grip 3.5 coated tires. Alright, I'll tell you what, ALT. If we finish with these logs, I will try and find a contract to use that truck on. You're a solid dude. Thanks, buddy. Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Jackson. I hope you and your family have a great Christmas, man. Which season are we in? 16. Alright, ALT. No problem, man. I mean, it's going to be a while until I'm done delivering these logs anyway. Okay, Joe. You got a PlayStation? Yeah, I'm not a big console guy. I haven't had a console in a long time. Are you in Alaska? No, we are in the Yukon territory. It's close to Alaska. It's up in Canada. Well, I'm not sure if it's close to Alaska. I'm not. Where is Yukon? Is that East Coast Canada or West Coast? I'm just a dumb American. I don't know my geography. Oh, you guys. All right. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go here. I think I was supposed to go that way. West Coast north. Okay. Oh my gosh! Don't dump it over, please. We are way too far away from the garage to be dumping it over. Show invite codes? Yeah, they're on my OnlyFans. I got them painted on my toes. My picture of Maine is based on this game map. I'll tell you what, the Maine map is hard. It's next to Alaska, it shares a border. Nice. I was right in the first guess, I guess. Hiker Nick. Thanks, buddy. Is there first person? Yep. 11 likes already? Alright, give me a second. I don't really like playing in first person because you can't see enough of what's going on. Like, I feel like you really need to know what's going on around your truck and stuff, and you just can't see that in first person. It definitely makes it more difficult. You watch the Thundermans on Nickelodeon. Thunderman. It sounds familiar. I think my kids watch that. Alright, let me get off this ice hill, ALT, and I'll get the camera going. Like I said, I don't really want to stop on this hill. I don't know if I can avoid it. The boys did watch it. Thank you, Hobby. Chipping in there. You ever watch the Thunderbirds? No, but I know it's like an old marionette show, right? Like, instead of it being a cartoon, it's like little puppets. Don't tip. We haven't yet. Yeah, I see the... There it is. Bilal Ali just subscribed. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Gotta go. I subscribe to check on more later. Have a good one. Thanks, Igor. I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There, just got the subs coming in all over the place tonight. Thank you. You guys are crushing it. Love to see it.
Thank you very, very much.
Okay, we're back on solid road, so I'm gonna stop here. Alright, get the camera going here. Give me a second. There it is, Igor Schreiber. There's the notification. Thank you, buddy. Where are my subscribe horns? Oh, sorry, I was getting there, buddy. Sorry, I'm doing like 3 things at once right now. Alright, camera. What's up, everybody? And I got the hood up today. I look like a goof, but I'm cold. I don't feel great today. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. Like I said, I don't really feel great. Had a headache and I'm cold, so I got a hood on. Deal with it. Going to bed, but I did sell. Will you be live tomorrow? Oh, yeah. We stream just about every day here, Jackson. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Wow. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. What's going on? Why are we not? Come on. You have a favorite Thunderman's character? I don't know if I remember the names. She was a long time ago. The kids were watching that. Will you be live tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be the last stream before Christmas. Like, I'm not going to stream Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. But, I'll stream tomorrow, and then I'll be back probably Friday. No guarantees, but probably Friday. Maybe Saturday. Definitely taking some time off, though. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day for family stuff. But thanks again, guys, for all the likes, all the subs. Off to a great start tonight. And just so you guys know, this truck is a bundle you have to buy. It's not available in the base game, and it's very good. Has a very pay-to-win vibe to it, so... Your girlfriend will be home from work, so I'll spend it with her. See you later. Great, stop in for a few and hope you have a great Christmas.
You're done.
Maddie, hey, I appreciate you stopping in too, man. Sorry things are rough right now for you, but things always get better. It's just how it goes, right? But I do appreciate you stopping in. I hope you and your family have a great Christmas, man. If I don't see you. Bogging down. Yeah, it's definitely good to see you, man. Derek DeMello, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hey, Derek DeMello to subscribe. Thanks, Derek DeMello. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you very, very much.
Off to a hot start today, guys. Love to see it. A lot of subs, a lot of likes, a lot of people hanging out, commenting. Love to see it. Eating Caesar's pizza, Josh. Nice. What'd you get for toppings, Josh? Is this Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. Yeah, this is a mod that gives me a semi instead of a horse. I'm not sure what kind of scheme we're up to, but we needed to get some logs down to Valentine. Josh Schmidt, you got pepperoni and cheese. Solid choice. Yes, sir, one step at a time. Hey, you're welcome, man. You are welcome, brother. I hope, like I said, I really hope things get better for you. Is this Raid Shadow Legends? No. Unfortunately, it's not. I'm still waiting for my contract. Grabbing Cabbage. It's a great name. What's up, buddy? Nice hoodie. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, hood up. I'm cold. I don't know. It wasn't even that cold today. I just gotta chill. I don't know. I'm old. I'm old. Gotta chill. Is it new? No, believe it or not. This hoodie I got last Christmas from my mom. My mom gets me a hoodie every year. I got this one last year. No, I didn't. This one might be 2 years old. Because the one I got last year was a short sleeve hoodie. Which I thought was pretty weird. I didn't know they even made short sleeve hoodies, but... Is this on PS5? Yes. This is available on consoles and PC. To the best of my knowledge. My wife's mom got me a hoodie with some clearance bin, ugly one. Uh-oh. Tell you what though, a hoodie's a hoodie. I'd be okay with a clearance bin, ugly one. I definitely am part of that hoodie culture, you know? Starts getting chilly. Down to sub-zero temperatures, all the way to the spring to when it starts warming up again. I got a hoodie on. Worked to work at the foundry for a month. It was destroyed. Well, it served its purpose. Had a good life. Yuran Gonzalez. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Holy schmoly, 1,400 subs. Look at that. Sub counter just roll over to 1,400. Nice job, everybody. I'll tell you what, this month of December has been absolutely incredible. You guys have been killing it. The views, the likes, comments, subs, everything. It has been my best month, I think, ever. Not sure why my hood's so uneven. I got one side of my headphones looks like it's huge. The other one's tucked way back in there. Maybe my head's just really crooked. I don't know. Yeah. A little bit the other side. Let me. There, that's more even. Little things, man. Little things. Out of the way, tree. ASAP slide. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. New Snowrunner DLC? No, this is one of the older maps. This is Yukon. I already did Washington, the newest DLC. I did Washington a couple weeks ago. Which I would recommend. Washington's a good map. It's not a very difficult map. There's a lot of driving, like everything. There's 3 different maps, and they're all real big maps. Everything's really far apart. But no, I would definitely recommend playing the new one, Washington. The new one in March. Yeah, I didn't think it was that far away, Josh. Season 17 coming up in March. Alright, this is some sloppy mud through here. Hopefully we can get through here. I got this other truck sitting here because I may have had a little accident last time with the logs. Had to pick them up. Michael Evernden. Sorry, kind of stumbled on that one a little bit. Love this game. I haven't played it in a bit though. Same. I took like 6 months off from this game and just got back into it like a month ago. Why not January, February? I don't know, Josh. Maybe they're not done with it. Come on, big fella. You have 4 axles? Yep. All-wheel drive, 2 turn axles, duals in the back. 12 wheels in total. Yeah, this truck's a monster. Tell you what, Josh, I'd rather they took a little bit more time on releasing it than it was right. than rushing it and it'd be bad, you know what I mean? Come on, climb up that rock. Come on. Alright, not gonna do it. Alright, alright. First person, yeah. So I'm not really sure what's happening here. I can't see, but alright. I'd leave it in first person longer if I wasn't trying to climb these rocks. I just need to see what's going on here. Usually, I don't have this much trouble climbing up them. Not really sure what's going on here. Like every other time, I've just hopped right up these rocks. I'm not sure why we're struggling. G-Bro, what's up, buddy? Hey, we had a question for you, G-Bro. Do you have a picture of Larry Bird in your house? I assumed that you did, but... Alright, we'll get her. Just gotta hit this corner just right to bounce it up there, I think. What are we stuck on? Darn rocks. Oh my goodness. Axles are big axles, yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty heavy duty truck. For sure. Come on. Come on, hop on up there. You do not, G-Bro? Alright, that's fair. Alright. First step up. Now I'm just gonna get up on this side right here. Come on. There we go. Now you gotta go back the other way. Come on. Should use a different vehicle. I mean, you're probably not wrong. The Plaid 450 scampered right up this, no problem. The problem is it's picking the front end up too much, and the Mastodon, there's no way the Mastodon would climb these rocks, Josh. Let's be serious for a minute. Why are we going backwards, truck? Come on. Get fat butt up there. Why are we going backwards? I don't understand. Gosh darn it. Now the back wheels are totally off. Truck brand. It's an Avonhorn A15. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be in real life. I'm not sure how we ended up like halfway up there and then just slid all the way back down. Let's try it again. We got all day. Got all day to make it up these rocks. It's like I need to get a little farther to grab that telephone pole up there. We're just not. We can't get the back wheels up on the rock. There's nothing to grab to help me out here. The left side. Where do you want me to go up on the left side at, Josh? I mean, I'm not attacking the idea. Just curious on the execution. What in the world is happening now? Come on, truck. Get it together. Stop getting your butt kicked by these rocks. Good question for anyone who knows. How do I go live on PlayStation? That I don't know. RC. Just a hard area. It is. It's a hard area. Like I said, the plaid would just walk right up this no problem. Not sure why the Avonhorn's having so much trouble getting its back tires up on this rock. Come on. Get up there. See, that's not the way. You get up on here and then there's nowhere to go back. Like it won't walk back the other way. Mastodon, you say? Well, I don't have one of those, but I got the next best thing. I got a 60. I got the 605. That is sunk very deep in the mud because it's been sitting there a while. The left side of the rocks. Where do you climb it up on the left side? Especially with the Mastodon. I'm just curious. Like, where do you, like, here? You climb up here, then where do you go? Like, there's just nowhere to go from here. I don't know, I'm just not sure what you mean by the left side. Yes, this is Snowrunner. Thank you, RC, for answering them. I wish there was more rocks in this little creek here so I could just not move at all. This is going super good. I don't know. I just don't know what you mean, Josh. Sorry, buddy. Are you saying they go like all the way past the rocks on the left, like over in the woods? I don't think I would get a trailer through there very well. Why is this truck being so terrible right now? It's supposed to be one of the best trucks in the game, and it can't get over a little rock? And that's where I'm trying to go up, Josh. I can't help it that it's sliding to the right. That's where I'm trying to get the Avonhorn up at. Is right where I'm trying to go the same path with the Avonhorn that I went with this truck. I can't help it when the front end isn't touching the ground, so it slides to the right. Like, I can't help that. Well, joke's on you, ALT. That's not a Mastodon, so... Opinion invalidated. fine. Don't blow it up then. Same with the 605. Allegedly, it's the same with the 605. Allegedly. Jacob, what's up, buddy? You love SnowRunner? I sometimes do. I have a very strong love-hate relationship with this game. Mac defense can do nothing, Josh. Literally nothing. I mean, I'm just kidding, Josh. I'm just being sarcastic right now. I'm sorry if you can't tell. I'm not trying to be a dick. The Mac defense is definitely one of those trucks. I wanted to like it. It looks like a great truck. It's just not great. I've tried and tried and tried to make that truck work, and I just can't do it. I really want it to work, because I think it looks like a great truck. It's just not a great truck. You're a truck, Hobby Baker. I'm not even frustrated right now, ALT. Believe it or not. We're taking it all in stride today, buddy. No crash outs like yesterday. I know I say that every stream, no crash outs, but maybe we can mean it today. Yeah, barbecue sauce all over your phone. You need to get it together. Man, I burned like 80 gallons. Might be able to do it with Mac defense. I'm telling you, you can't. The Avonhorn is 10 times the truck the Mac defense is, and it struggled, so I really don't think the Mac defense is going to make it. Like, sometimes I feel like you just troll me, Josh. You're just trying to rage bait me, Josh. That's what I feel like sometimes. Like, I don't need help getting mad, Josh. Zach, you probably did. You're way better at the game than I am. Alright. $28,000 for running some logs across the map. Snailed it. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and toss this trailer in the garbage can because who cares? Send this truck back to the garage. Get that other one. Send it back to the garage. Take that goofy crane off this thing. Goofy ass crane. Alright, you wanted me to use the 770G. I'm going to take that off of there, throw a saddle on there. $770G tires, what I'm supposed to use, I imagine, right? Usually when a truck has their own set of tires, that's the best ones for it. It's a big motor, we got the suspension, or not suspension, gearbox. Just drive it around. If I'm driving it around, it's going to be pulling something. 10 metal rolls. That's ridiculous. 4 concrete slabs, 6 fuel. Where the hell do you get fuel from? Warehouse got fuel? So it does. 6 fuel. Weird. I needed 6 fuel, and there's 6 fuel right there. Who would have thought? Where's this going? Up to the gold mine? Yuck. Not a fan of the gold mine. Not a fan. Not there. Concrete slabs. The ore sorting center. Metal beams, wood planks, concrete blocks, consumables. 2 cabins. 2 more cabins. What? Oh, no, it's cabin zone 1. Yeah, it's 2 different cabins. What the hell? Dairy special? Maybe. I'll give you a maybe on the dairy special. Oh, that's in the different map. That's on a different map. That's on a different map. All kinds of logs. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of cabins, man. I love it when you just put out directions like that, like you have any idea what or like I have any idea what you're talking about. Haul one cross river, then go along bridge, behind brick, up mountain, then recover and do again. Like I have any idea what that means. About the Mastodon, Kola, Maine, British Columbia, Almaty, and Quebec. Nice, man. That's a haul. Kola and Maine are not a good time. British Columbia and Almaty are not that bad. The worst thing about Almaty is it's got 3 quarries that you're constantly coming up and on, going up and down. But other than that, it's not that bad. Consumables we get from there. There's only 2 consumables there. Is there consumables here? Please. Alright, there's 2 consumables there, 2 consumables up there. The Navistar gives it with the dial there. Navistar's not a bad truck. That's just fine, ALT. I'm doing Almaty, nice. Like I said, I didn't think Almaty was a bad one. That and you get one of my favorite trucks to play it, so. Yeah, this truck definitely has a turning radius of a barn. Throw on my favorite trailer. What's the plan? We're gonna try and get the next contract done. I don't have a whole lot of faith in my ability with this truck and trailer, but we'll see. We will see. Metal beams? Metal beams. So 2 metal beams. Where am I going with this? The conveyor section. Okay. Oh my gosh, this thing turns so well. No, I finished it. I finished the one with the logs. That other one that was up there, it's... Gosh darn it. I just didn't want to do that one. I gotta pull a super huge trailer across most of the map, and I did it last night, and I got stuck when I was almost done. Almost done. I got stuck, and I got mad, and I don't want to do that contract right now. So I didn't like abandon it. I still have that contract. I just didn't do it yet. But I finished the one with the logs. That was the last load of logs I had to drop off. It's bouncier than I thought it would be, ALT. I feel like it's really bouncy. I do like that it has a 141 gallon fuel tank. That is a lot of fuel. What does this have? Bricks? Do I need bricks? No, I don't need bricks. Brent Outwater. What's up, buddy? This thing just does not want to turn. You playing Mud Runner? No, this is Snowrunner. The successor to Mud Runner. Is Joe still here? I couldn't tell you. Oh, high gear works really good in this truck. Oops. This one. Metal beams. 2 of those. 2 fuel. Alright. Trailer's full. Trailer's full. Using a P12 in British Columbia was torture. Yeah. I use that Voron AE that you find in British Columbia. I use that a lot. Then you get the Mac defense in British Columbia. That's not the horn I expected out of this big truck. I have the same game too on part 2 and 3. Nice, man. Somehow won that race with the twin steer. I'm telling you, since I put all-wheel drive on that twin steer, it's a brand new truck. Okay, left after the trailer. Left after the bridge. I saw the word trailer there, and it made me think that was what we needed. I'm not gonna lie, ALT, I have my doubts, man. Like, I don't... Am I using it wrong? I don't... What was for supper? You know what? We talked yesterday about Whoppers. So I had 2 Whoppers. All that talking about Whoppers last night made me want one. Yep. No tomato, no cheese, extra pickles. Making popcorn for my wife's work and having lunch with them. That's nice. That's awesome, dude. My wife, Hobby Baker, she's been off. She's off all this week, so... come on, truck. Like, what are we doing here? ALT, this truck might not survive this contract. Brent, I appreciate the offer, but I usually don't play with viewers. Nothing personal. Obviously, nothing personal. It's just... I just don't do it as a matter of policy. Rain, what's up, buddy? Have some bald eagles, sir. How was the Arc Raiders? I think you guys were doing pretty well. When I was watching for a little bit there, you and allies. Oh, cowbells. Absolutely get some cowbells. Oh, look at that. Rain re-upping its membership. Thanks, Rain.
Thank you very, very much.
Well, that's good, man. That's good. Like I said, it looks like you two were working pretty well together as a unit. Getting a lot done, starting all your stuff over from the wipe. Come on, truck. Come on back the other way, buddy. So is it, Rain, is it weird doing all the same missions again? How's my day? Pretty good. Me and my boys went shopping for Hobby today. We got her some good stuff and got it all wrapped and under the tree and everything. I actually remembered some of them. I just didn't know if it'd be like, I don't know, if it'd feel kind of lame doing the same thing twice, you know what I mean? Like they didn't, because they didn't change anything up, right? It's just literally a carbon copy of what you've already done. Excuse me. Supposed to be getting more. Okay. I hope you guys do. Like, I remember when they wiped in DMZ, it was like all the same thing over again. It's like, I don't know. It didn't feel rewarding at all. Because, like, we've already done it all, you know what I mean? I'm supposed to have a 10-year lifespan. I hope it does. I definitely wish it all the success, just because, you know, I mean, I see a lot of people enjoying the game. I won't want to have that taken away from them. You go up and turn a little to the right or left, almost in a half. You can get around those corners with a light load, but it's slow, but it's doable. Okay, Parker, I will keep that in mind. Oh, come on, truck. See if I get my wife a hot stone massage. What do you guys think? I mean, I've never had one. I've never gotten one for anyone. But what is going on? How is it even doing this? Wheels are all the way to the left, and it's just pushing the ass end around instead of turning left. Like, how does that even happen? Oh man, this truck is not. I don't know. Maybe this is my driving style. But I just am not having any success with this truck. Maybe I'm just used to my overpowered trucks. Some people are controlling though. Josh, what are you talking about? I don't see. I don't control. I wouldn't do that. Not that kind of person. People are controlling that. Josh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. Beep, beep. Coming through your front yard, sorry. It's a dual trailer where the front wheels go, the back wheels go the opposite. I'm not even sure what that means. When you thought, I don't know, I didn't think that at all, Josh. You're just trying to help, buddy. I just didn't understand what you meant, is all. Is why I kept asking you what you were talking about, because I didn't understand what you meant. Like right now, my wheels are all the way left and the truck's going right. I just don't understand. Turn, man. Nothing aggravates me more when trucks don't just turn. I bought Construction Simulator a little while ago. Have you played it yet, Josh? How is it? I always thought that game looked like it would be boring. Like it'd be too much like real life, you know what I mean? Like doing a job. Did I get fries? Nope. I don't like fries. Waiting for us to download. Alright. Well, hope you enjoy it, Josh. Not sure it's gonna make it over these rocks. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. World of Outlaws 24. Nice. I'm outlaws. Those are some crazy cars. Ishmael Martinez. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Yeah, I will definitely get stuck here. Do I drink coffee? Not very often do I drink actual coffee. I drink, like, flavored lattes and stuff. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but then I don't know. Stopped. But I used to drink a lot of just regular coffee. 2 creams, 2 sugars. Would I play World of Outlaws? I don't know if I'd play it, but they're neat to watch in real life. The F750? Oh, sorry, RC, I didn't see your question, buddy. Yeah, the F750. It's right by the. It's in Lake Cove, right by the Tubble to Imandra. See, that's really frustrating about this truck, that it just goes to the right. You wanna go to the right? Go to the right then. Whatever gets you up out of the mud. Right by where? The tunnel to Imandra? Like top left of the map. Yeah, I'm in low right now, Parker. That's true. Map Runner has anything you could ever need about this game. Where to find pretty much anything. We should try mushroom coffee. Huh, I never heard of that. All right, Parker. Appreciate the tips. Same ALT. That's kind of weird, right? I've never even heard of it before, but you never know. It might be great. Come on, give me the telephone pole. Thank you. This is only 2-wheel drive, Parker. It's 2-wheel drive with a full-time diff lock. You put letters on a sign with a crane. That sounds cool. Come on, truck. Oh, the trailer's on it, that's why. So why is it not pulling the cab around? Because the trailer was hooked up, not the cab. Hard to turn when the front wheels aren't touching the ground. There we go. That's the kind of shift we needed in the cab. Assuming I have to manually explore the whole map. I already got the 3 watchtowers. Yeah, there's a lot the watchtowers don't cover. And this trailer. Hopefully one wheel catches the bridge. Otherwise we're going off into the drink. There we go, we made it. Sheesh. That was a heck of a pull there. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the forklift works surprisingly well. ALT. 99-cent super chat. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Ask for cowbells. And a horn. Okay, we need 4 consumables. So what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna delete this trailer. Because who cares? It's only money. Alright. $39 cups a day. Oh my god. Brother, that's a lot of coffee. What forklift? Where is it? This guy right here. Caterpillar TH357. Thanks for giving my truck a chance. Hey, no problem, ALT. You know me. I am down for whatever, usually. Oh, that's crazy. Winching yourself 2 different ways at the same time? That's wild. That is wild. Oh, shoot. What are we going to use? Tega? I haven't had a Tega out in a long time. To get on it. Loading crane, saddle low. Perfect. Alright. Consumables. From the warehouse up here, how many you got up here? Unlimited. Okay, so we're gonna go up there, grab those. And then... come all the way back down and around, looks like. Okay, off we go. Somebody wanted me to use a Tega yesterday, and I completely forgot about it. And I never did get around to it. And I don't remember who it was that wanted me to use one, but we'll get the Tiger going. I switched to Tega either had a bigger fuel tank or was able to carry extra fuel. So I feel like it's a really, really strong truck. It just has a really hard time with fuel economy. Yeah, ALC, I think he bought... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He bought the individual bundles instead of the big season pass. Try to drink 24 ounces of coffee. I mean, I can't believe 39 cups. That's crazy. Catch you later. I'm going to eat some dinner, maybe go to sleep. All right, Parker. Have a great rest of your night, bud. Hey, don't feel bad, RC. I bought all mine the same way. I bought mine a little bit at a time instead of buying one big season at once. So don't feel bad. What are we here for? Consumables. I don't know how it didn't detach. What do you mean? In trailer? I don't know if they can, like, detach on their own. Can they? I mean, I've had them at some pretty brutal angles and they haven't detached. I'll tell you what, RC. As long as you got chains on, you should probably be alright. Hey, use the... Do you have the Tataran? A lot of people, not myself, but a lot of people think that the Tataran is a really good scout for the snow and ice, so... If you have that one... Cola would be a good place for it. I'm not sure the proper setup for it, RC, but because I don't really hardly use it. But allegedly, it's a good scout. I don't see it, but. Cobalt Dale Gaming. What's up, buddy? How you been, man? I hope you've been doing very well. And yeah, I was talking to my wife, Hobby. You been good? Awesome, man. Awesome to hear. It's like all the old people, not old people, but all the people I haven't seen in a while are stopping in today. Mary, hey, you too, Cobalt Dale. You have a great Christmas, man. You and your family. Have a great Christmas, my man. Oh my gosh. Don't you dare to dump that load out. Yeesh, I thought we were going over there for a second. At least the trailer. Just me and my 86-year-old dad. Hey, that's alright. It's not a competition. Is this the right way? That's not the right way. Where are you going, man? Cobalt Dale. He's actually made of cobalt. That's where he got his name from. Just a big blue guy stomping around. Hey, you want a wheel? No. Seth, I play on an Xbox controller. Well, Xbox style controller. It's a Razer controller. So that means you married? Oh, yeah, I'm married. Been married 20 years. This past summer was 20 years. I gotta take him for bronchoscopy. Bronchoscopy. Well, I hope it goes well, man. I hope everything goes exactly as it's supposed to go. You know, this game has force feedback. I believe it does. I'm not 100% on that, though, because I haven't used a wheel, but I've heard people in chat talking about it. I'm pretty sure it does. But like I said, I don't know 100%. Because there's been people in chat trying to convince me to go to a wheel, and I'm pretty sure they talk about force feedback before. And like different wheel brands that are better for it and worse for it. But it was all over my head. Grilled cheese sir sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I'm still full from the Whoppers, but... Hey, Clinton Rush. Thank you for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. I'll get your bells and whistles here in a second. Greatly appreciated, man. Oh, I see. Man, sorry to hear that. Zerg Rush. Hey, LT, you don't see me as a StarCraft kind of guy. Doing good to beat cancel last year? That's awesome, man. That is awesome to hear. Come on, Tega. If you buy a wheel, don't waste money on gear or belt driven. Get a direct drive. The cheap ones aren't worth getting. Yeah, that's pretty much what the other people were saying too. Don't cheap out. I've been single for 30 years. I have no problem dating, but I got a problem getting married. So I'm not finding the... Well, I'll tell you what, Brent, the right one's out there, buddy. Sometimes it just takes longer than others. Wish the chat on both streams was one. Me too, ALT. Me too. It really bums me out that it's not. They're supposed to have that rolled out, and it's not yet. And well, I guess they weren't supposed to have it out already, but they didn't really ever put a timetable on it. But I was really hoping it would have been out by now. The combined chats. But like I said, maybe it's something. Maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I mean, that could very well be the case. I could be doing something wrong on my end. How the wheels turning tonight? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're having an alright night so far. Alan Cosmic Art, appreciate you stopping in, bud. I wish Pants would talk more in his streams, whether there are people here or not. I have a really hard time with that, Dale, unfortunately. I don't know, I feel dumb, like, narrating everything that I'm doing to myself. I watch on a 75-inch TV, you can't chat sometimes. I get it, and a lot of times, if I get in a bad mood, I don't talk very much either. Which is, that's, you know, my fault. Tell you what, the Tega might not make it there. We're gonna run out of fuel. Pretty slow going. Well, I mean, to be fair, Seth, there's a big difference between 600 and 300. Found a task for the Ford, but I can't find the Ford. Okay. 1 second. We'll show you right where it is. Oh, it's Cola Peninsula. I always go right past it because I'm looking for just the name Cola. It's the F750. It's like right here. It's like right here. RC. The F750 is like right here, and you gotta drag it all the way over to here. It says camp, if I remember right. Yeah, no problem, RC. No problem. Yeah, I definitely see your guys' point about the 750 being like a service vehicle, not a scout. It carries a lot of stuff. I can't believe how bad it sounds. The 750? It sounds terrible. Also, I can't believe how bad this Tega is doing right now. What happened to the old days of dating chicks? The internet. The internet and dating apps happened. And to a lesser extent, feminism. All those independent girl bosses, they don't need no man. Dang. I am really surprised the Tega is struggling this much. Like, it'd be cool if I could grab a different tree besides that one. You can't park there. That's true. That is true, Hobby. I can assure you it's not intentional. Hey, what's up, Tommy? You're protected. What's up, man? I mean, that's true, Seth. I just assume that most people don't necessarily do a lot of research into what they're buying, and they just see the price tag. You know, they'll see that $300 difference and scoff at it and say, well, what's the big deal? It's only $300. Thinking that, you know, it's $300 more, but if it's not a lot more than what I'm already buying, how much better can it really be? You know, you're thinking if you're going to get a big increase in the product, it'd be more than just $300 more. Oh, we're going to dump over. Come on. Come on. All right, that was close. We almost dumped it. Almost dumped it. Man, I'm sorry I don't speak whatever language that is in Cyrillic. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I don't know what you're saying. You know, I don't get. YouTube's owned by Google, right? So why can't they just somehow put in Google Translate right into the chat? Looks Russian. I agree. Geeksoft, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you. That was way close. It was. Like, I thought for sure we were at least, at the very least, I thought we were going to dump the load out if we didn't tip the whole thing over. But luckily we avoided all of the catastrophes. Speaking of avoiding catastrophe, I wonder if I can just go up through there. Okay, we're gonna experiment here. Time for an experiment. Man, that's way easier going that way. We just bypassed all that water, all that super tight turn. Way easier going that way. Alright, stage 1 complete. Now we just need to build a cabin. Did we do good last night? I tell you what, Tommy, we got like a lot. Let me look real quick. We got a lot of views last night on the short side. I can look real quick here. We're at 5.7K views on the short side last night, Tommy. Pretty amazing, man. Pretty amazing. All right, unfortunately, this truck is not going to make it back. So we're just going to recover. Delete that trailer, recover, put that back in the garage. Because, yeah, it needs more fuel. Womp womp, absolutely womp womp. The truck did not do as good as I thought it was going to do. Usually I have a lot of success with the Tega. It definitely struggled in that mud. RC had 100 subs last night. Congrats, man. That's huge. Huge milestone. Sorry, I had some backed up messages on my phone here. Being a bad streamer, look at my phone. Next goal is 500. That's a good goal to set, man. That is a good goal to set. All right, what do we got to do? We got to build a cabin and then take it up there. Cabins are 2 planks and a container. We get a container here, yeah? Cargo container there. We need to grab 2 planks from somewhere. 2 planks right there. Oh, you know what? Give me that twin steer. Give me this fella. I forgot he was down here. Forgot all about this guy. I feel bad. HX 520 does good here, but not great. Yeah, I can see it doing okay here. I always liked that truck because it sounded good. It sounded better than just the generic truck noise, you know? Had a little bit of a raspy sound to it. I'm hoping to get streaming again soon, but IRL... Yeah, I agree with that, Dale, 100%, buddy. Like, it sucks that you're not able to stream, but you're definitely doing the right thing. You're definitely doing the right thing, taking care of your dad, absolutely. Not a question in my mind about it. Can I get through here? Sorry about your picnic table. Sorry about your picnic table. Fleet Star sounds the best. Fleet Star's not bad too. I think the 963 sounds the best. Like overall the best, but... Is there anything down here I can tear apart? No, just bricks. Is there planks here? No. There's not planks here, right? No. Okay. Alright, so we'll go drop off this real quick. At the cabin place. There's your bald eagles. Yeah, we'll drop off this at the cabin place real quick, and then we'll head back and get them planks. And that'll take us right by the fuel station. Anybody watch Landman? I watched the first season, Cobalt Dale. I don't know how many seasons there are. A little bit. Yeah, he does a pretty good job in that show, I think. I agree with that. The Mercer and the Lodestar sound like an old lawnmower. Yeah, some trucks sound really bad. Like I said, that F750 sounds terrible. Season 2 out now with Sam Elliott. He took Billy Bob's spot, or is he alongside Billy Bob? I don't remember. I don't remember what I thought. Paramount Plus. Yeah, we used to have Paramount Plus, but we recently switched up a lot of stuff, and now we don't have Paramount Plus. I don't think. It's Billy's dad, okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember seeing him in the show. I saw like a reel or something about it on Facebook. Careful. I still am astounded about how much all-wheel drive made a difference on this truck. Like, it's like a whole new truck. Tommy getting the hype going again. Love to see it. Yeah, Alex, you got a membership earlier tonight from Vers. Grass, I got the membership, buddy. Vers was gifted memberships earlier. Glad you got one, Alex. Yikes, that was way too close. You're in a bad spot right here. There we go. Now we're flat again. Oh, caught them rocks. Just about dumped it over. I don't know if we're going to make it back to the fuel station. This thing burns a lot of fuel. It's going to be a pain to drag it back. Yeah, it's a long way you got to drag it, for sure. Man, I don't think we're gonna make it back. You know, with the Action? I don't remember what I used. I used a big truck, I'm sure. Probably used the Avonhorn or something. Well, shoot. I should have gone and got fuel first. I thought I'd have enough to make it to drop off that container and make it back. I was wrong. Using this as higher end, that's going to take a long time. Just be sure to get out. Just get out on the ice. Drive across the ice. Probably be the fastest way. Hashtag Weaverton. Thank you for the sub, man. Manam Abutu, or Abatu, sorry about that. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you again for that sub. Do I need floaties? No, I need more fuel. Like, the fuel station's right up there around that corner. I'm not going to make it. Gosh darn it. That makes me sad. Wait, you know what? I want to use that truck more, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to need a crane or not to drop that cabin off. Does it say if I need one? I mean, it doesn't say anything about needing a crane, so I might not. I might just be able to drop it off. Easty Blocks. What are we playing? Snowrunner. What's the Avonhorn? That's an Avonhorn. Thought that was a nickname for the Plaid 450. Nope, this is the Avonhorn. And this is the Plaid 450. They do look kind of similar. Plaid 450 is way bigger than the Avonhorn. Well, taller and wider. The Avonhorn's a little shorter. But the Plaid 450 is a great truck. One of my favorites. I think we're just going to use this truck again. I may have made a purchase mistake then. Uh-oh. Because you bought Almaty? Is that what you mean? I mean, if you bought Almaty to get the Plaid 450, then you definitely did not make a mistake, because it's a great truck. They're both not as good as that's just... I just don't believe that's true. Do not believe that true. I fell asleep with a Hershey bar in my hand. I hope it was a Hershey bar. What map are we playing? This is Yukon. We're on the first map at Yukon, Flooded Foothills. Yeah, either way, it sounds like a good idea to clean the sheets. No, RC, I wouldn't worry about it at all, man. Like I said, that Plaid 450 is a really good truck, too. Alright, I gotta go over here to get that. So, after the bridge, hang a left, and go there. I'll remember. I don't need to put a marker. I'm sure I'll remember. Alex, you have played Yukon? Nice. What did you think of it? It's in a bundle called the Dragon Wagon bundle. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Something like that. Dragon Wagon. RC. There's two trucks that come with it. One, the Avonhorn, is really good. And the other one is not so good. I don't even remember what the other one's called. Off the top of my head. Huh. I don't remember at all what truck comes with it. There's two trucks. Like I said, there's the Avonhorn and there's another one, but I don't remember what the other one is. It's good on this, but not too bad. Alright, Alex. I'm not... I like it so far, I think. I was gonna say I don't hate it, but I think beyond that, I don't think it's that bad of a map. I just... It's a nice change from snow maps. I was on a couple snow maps in a row. I don't think it's available on Switch. Oh, well. That I don't know anything about, but it's one of the newest bundles. So maybe it takes a little bit to make it to Switch. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, it's bugging me. I can't think of what truck comes with the Avonhorn. I know it comes. There's two. It's a two-truck bundle. I just don't remember what the other truck is. What's the objective? Right now, we are heading to this construction site right in front of me on the left here. And we're grabbing some wood planks because we need to build a cabin and then take the cabin up to the north side of the map. Speed making content for the Switch. Well, that's good. They're trying to get it back up to speed, I guess. Oh, they stopped making content. Oh, that's way different. Alright. Tear down that house, take the wood from it. Sorry about your loss with the house, but I needed it more than you do. Any plans for Christmas? Yeah. We, Christmas Eve, me and the family go do Hobby's parents on Christmas Eve. We have a big dinner over there and hang out with, and, you know, gift exchange and hang out with my wife's side of the family. And then Christmas Day, I go to my brother's. What happened? What are we stuck on? On Christmas Day, we go to my brother's and have a big dinner and hanging out, gift exchange with my side of the family. So, 2 action-packed days back to back. It's usually exhausted by the time we're done, you know, but thank you. Looks like a cool game. Yeah, it's not too bad, Sir Mike. It's it's a love-hate game with me for sure, but sounds like a good time. Yeah. Hobby Baker is my wife, Devil Maya. Did I say it wrong again? Give me a vibe of Euro Truck. A little bit. A little bit. I can see that. Supposedly, not supposedly, I mean, they're making the game, but Road Kings, that's made by the same people that made SnowRunner, is supposed to be kind of like a cross between the 2 games with SnowRunner and American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator. Depends which side of the ocean you're on, but I'm really looking forward to finding out more about that game. It looks super interesting, and I really hope it's not bad. Darius Falionis, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. My dad and I are going to the Eagles Club for dinner and chilling afterwards. Nice, man. Am I still going the right way? No, I didn't go this way. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Alright, that should get me where I need to go. Yapping away, not even watching where I'm going. I took a wrong turn. I'm gonna go get the plaid because Tataran sucks. I don't blame you, RC. Bought my dad a new pair of Skechers. He wanted some slip-ons. You know what, though? There's something to be said about a good set of slip-ons. They're just so comfortable. The Skechers make some good ones for sure. I've owned a bunch of Skechers in my day. I think I still have a pair of Skechers somewhere. Mine are slip-ons. They're super comfortable. They're super comfortable, and they help. Like, they fit my feet good. I got really wide feet, and they fit my feet pretty well. Really? 62 damage? What did I hit back there that just gave me 62 damage? There was nothing there. Unreal. Man. Sometimes this game. I'm taking a quarter of my suspension health just because I hit nothing. I don't understand. Help your posture while walking. True. They do have those kind as well. All those little ones I'm not worried about, but 63 just from hitting God knows what in a ditch. Like, I don't agree. This truck drinks a lot of fuel. I'm surprised. I don't remember the fuel economy being so bad. Good idea that way. Point system, sure. In the shoe rack, okay. I knew I still had a pair somewhere, Hobby. I haven't worn them in I don't know how long. All right, back into the swamp we go. How does Hobby know? Hobby's my wife, Sir Mike. So she would definitely know before I would where my shoes are. I just live here, man. She's the one that runs everything. She's definitely the boss. In pants, I got a bounce for now. 5 a.m. comes quick. 5 a.m. does come flip quick for sure, man. But hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Cobalt Dale. It's always good seeing you, man. I'm glad you're doing well, and if I don't see you again for Christmas, I hope you and your dad have a great Christmas. What's the pants in your pants name? Yeah, that's why mine are hidden, because she's got them. Adam the Woo died? Who's Adam the Woo? It's getting better? Well, that's awesome, man. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Getting things better and everything back on the right track. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Is she watching your stream whilst in the same home? We're in the same home, yeah, but we're not like in the same room. She's out in the living room and I'm out here in my area. Popular YouTuber went to parks and sports stuff. Oh, that's too bad. That is too bad, especially right before Christmas. That sucks. I mean, it sucks anytime somebody dies, but when it's right around a holiday and stuff, that definitely makes it harder. What map is the Plaid on? Almaty. Don't trust him. Man, it's like you've known me my whole life, Sir Mike. I don't remember exactly where it's at, RC. I know it's on the west side of the map somewhere, I think, but not 100%. Like ALT said, maprunner.com. Pretty sure it's .com, but MapRunner is a great resource to find just about anything you need to find in this game. My driving's not that bad. Come on now. Alright, build the cabin. Load the cabin. let's look here. Almaty. I think it was over here somewhere, but I'm not sure right off the top of my head where it was. It's been a long time since I've done Almaty. It was over here, maybe, or down here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it was. Man, this map doesn't even look familiar. It's been a long time since I've been on this map. A long, long time. Yeah, there's 3 quarries all you're constantly coming in and out of. Gonna play some when I get home. Awesome, OG Bone. I wish you the best of luck, man. What map you on? Hey, Emil, what's up, man? Bienvenue. Need to get all the way up there. I wonder. But that's a trail there. Can we just go this way, maybe? Let's explore. What's the worst that could happen? the forklift or a small crane to put the cabin in its spot. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that, ALT, because usually it'll say if you need a crane. But it didn't say it like specifically in the contract, so I thought I'd be alright. And the first cabin that I had to build and move, I didn't need a crane for that one. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Can I not get up there? They're serious? I can go all the way to here and then I have to go back? Like I can't get on the other side of that conveyor? And yeah, it is so dark here. The screen is black behind me. It's so dark. Yeah, like I don't see any way. Can I cross here? I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's not that I didn't believe you, ALC. I need to be over there. Not the best job for, or not the best truck for this, but come on, come on. Almost turned into a submarine there, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I've definitely done it. I've sent many a truck to a watery grave. See, it's so ridiculous that you can't just push through those branches. How are those branches so strong? We should be able to come up here. Those little trees I should be able to run over. Break them down, and then we should be able to maneuver enough to get through there. Maybe. It's gonna be tight. Oh, come on, truck. Why you gotta be so long, truck? Oh, maybe I should just go down to the road instead of trying to cut through there. My bad. Still not gonna make it. Gosh darn it. I gotta get my back end past that tree. And then we can back up this way, hopefully. There we go. I think we might have her now. I feel like Austin Powers trapped in a hallway right now. Vanilla or mod packs? Oh, this is all vanilla, no mods. No mods. I've never used any mods in this game. I just Kind of put my foot down about not using mods in this game, and I stuck to it as best I can. Hey, CCWJ, what's up, man? Got the office on a trailer? Yeah. I had to build it first, even. I couldn't just go pick it up. I had to bring parts and build it, and now I gotta haul it out in the middle of the woods. Golly is right, ALT. Golly. Man, they might run out of fuel before we even get there. That's 15 gallons. It's not looking good. Yep, we definitely need a crane to set it up there. Well, shoot. Alright, back to the garage. I'll bring another truck over. My bad. Never would have guessed. Yeah, it takes, you start with a shipping container and some wood planks, and it turns it into that. Some maps have crafting stations on them, and some maps don't. But this one has a cabin. There's a couple different crafting spots. There's a cabin one here. Cabin construction site. I want to say there's a concrete plant here where you can make concrete blocks and concrete slabs. The sawmill has wood planks. I thought you could make wood planks, but it doesn't look like it. It'd have that gear if you could make them. But there's definitely... there might even be on the other map, too. Oh, here's one. The steel factory. I knew there was another one. Steel factory, you can make metal rolls. So yeah, there's different stuff around the map. Like I said, some have them, some don't. Just another level of immersion or whatever, where you gotta haul parts around and build stuff. It's like there's a turnoff here. Like there should be a way across the river here, but I don't think there is. I mean, maybe. But... well, I guess there is. I'll be damned. Do I think the P12 needs a rework for more power? Absolutely, I do. P12, the Chimera, the Kenworth 963. They could all do with more power. I think the Kenworth 963 is the one that upsets me the most. I really like that truck. It's just, it's very underpowered. Sorry, wrong spot. Never mind. Okay. No, I like this path though, for sure. It saves me a ton of time. Should have just gone this way originally. Piece why we can't use ag air. True, and like any sort of incline, and it definitely gets stuck. So what's in the new changelog over Christmas? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't keep up with a lot of that stuff. But I do know they're reworking the Chimera for the next update. Like, the next season. The Chimera should be getting more power. I don't know if they're changing any other trucks. I've just heard about the Chimera. Which is good. I like the Chimera as a truck. I think it looks cool. It's just super underpowered. Truck works better in the mud. Yes, this truck is pretty solid. Works a lot better in the mud than it does trying to cross that river with all the rocks. Is that the way you want me to take there, with all the switchbacks? ALT? Dad. Parts. They haven't yet. Suspend tow? I don't know what that means. Oh. I put my switch to the TV and prop my phone up and go live like a camera. Well, whatever works for you, RC. Man, how am I supposed to get that in there? What am I doing wrong here? Why won't that go in there? Oh, why do the camera controls gotta be so wonky? This is not great. Man, what a pain in the butt. Sheesh. Got my butt kicked there for a second. Sorry, I am really bad with the crane controls, so you'll just have to bear with me here. Christopher, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. I got tow truck, will you hook up and lift front tires? Oh, there's a couple of those in the game, I thought. Oh, contract completed. There we go. We did it, chat. Alright, pack that again, because we'll need that other places. I'm going to dump all my fuel into the twin steer. Keep the numbers rolling. Oh, yeah, I agree, Christopher. It's been a great couple days. What truck is that? This one. Something like this. Nice. Nice. There we go. I don't remember how to use it. I don't use it very often. Yeah, you can put that down and then pick it up by the front wheels. Is that what you mean? It's like, let's say there's a truck behind me. You just back it in, get the front wheels in there, and then you can pack it. Like the option comes up down here to pack it, so like it stays locked in. Then you just lift it up. You know, like any other tow truck. Lifts it up and tow it along. What do we got here? 10 metal rolls, concrete slabs, fuel, and bricks. 2 cabins. Cabin zone 2. Oh, I already got a cabin in cabin zone 2. They need that for the P12, I think he's saying. Oh. I thought he just meant in general, not for a specific truck, but yeah, that's fair. What else we got? Conveyor belt section. I will do this one. 2 concrete blocks. Get them from there. Concrete blocks. Perfect. Small pipes. Where do we get small pipes here? Oop. Small pipes from there. Well, that's only 2 small pipes though. Where's the other ones? Small pipes. Alright, we can get it from there. JCB Man 21. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very, very much.
Alright, so we get small pipes from there. Wood planks from the sawmill? Maybe? I just got Snowrunner 60% off on Xbox. On Xbox? You can play it... Oh, well, that's if you got Game Pass, I guess. But yeah, 60% off. It's on sale a lot. Like, super often. Like, the game itself is on sale a lot. The DLCs are on sale a lot. Alright, I think we got a plan. Let's, there it is. There's the Avenue one for $6. There you go. Hey, what truck's with it? I don't remember what truck comes with it, RC. Can you look at it? Because it's more than just one truck, isn't it? Isn't there 2 trucks in that bundle? I'm not sure if the FEM is going to make it up there to get these planks, but we're going to try. It's not that far from the garage, so if the FEM doesn't make it, it's not the end of the world. Oh, the Padera, that's right. Yeah, I don't like that truck. It's one of the tippiest trucks I've ever driven in the game. Although, I will say it does better when it's pulling a trailer. It's way more stable. But if you're just trying to use the Padera with like a flatbed on the back, good luck. You're gonna need it. Because that, like I said, the Padera is the tippiest truck I think I've ever driven. Which is a shame, because like I said, it's not a terrible truck. It's just so tippy, it's really hard to use. But that's probably why I couldn't think of which one it was, because I never use it. Not sure how well the FEM is going to climb this, but we're going to try it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's not going to want to climb it at all. Because of the articulation, it just bends the cab instead of pushing up over the rocks. And the angle's all messed up and it won't push, like, forward. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it up these rocks with the FEM. That's alright. Made a helpful guide for you on Discord. Looks like shit. It's from garage, down path, over river. Alright. I mean, I keep avoiding that contract ALT, but I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Dibiendu Das. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, I don't think the fam is gonna make it up this, unfortunately. I wonder if I could back up it. I wonder if I can get the truck turned around and try to back up that. I mean, or I could just use a different truck, right? But in all seriousness. I should probably just use a different truck. But I like to experiment sometimes, right? I've had to do this with the Mastodon before. Because the Mastodon's nose sticks out so hard, or it's out so far, it's hard to climb things sometimes. But if you back up over them, it's a lot easier to climb sometimes. Like I said, I don't think this is going to work, but worth a shot. Let's look at that. Pops right up there. No problem. Pops right up there, and then we can grab that telephone pole. Pull ourselves up the rest of the way. Look at that. This is a little awkward, but come on. I don't want to pull that tire up over. Shoot. Like, I don't want to put the winch on the cab, because then we'll be pulling the cab over to the side, which that's not going to help us steer. Oh, never mind. Did exactly what I needed it to do. So there you go. Pro tip. Sometimes backing up is better than going forward. Especially when it comes to climbing stuff. So that's something I learned from using the Mastodon. Because the Mastodon definitely climbs better in reverse than it does going forward. Because the nose sticks out so far. Oh, I really wish you would have made that turn. Absolutely. Can't get enough Missy Elliott in the chat. Alright, just like that, we got our 4 wood planks. Good job, team. Did you know there's an I in team? I did not. Oh, there's a me. We get 80 likes. Holy cow. You telling me we got 70, Tommy? Is that what you're telling me right now, Tommy? We got 70 likes over there? Because that is an enormous amount. Put team in all caps and a certain font. There's an I on the letter A. Oh. Well, there you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please, please don't tip over. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Come on, front end. Come back around. Like, I really like this truck, but man, is it awkward to drive sometimes. Golly. There's like 3 different times right there. I thought we were done. Silver medals. Spaceman Steve, what's up, buddy? That was a pretty terrifying descent down that waterfall. There's, like I said, 3 or 4 different times there I thought we were done for. Because of the articulation, the back end pushes more than the front end can pulse, and it'll like lock the front to one side or the other. Alright, where am I even taking these? Alright, conveyor section 2 is right there. Perfect. So, yeah, I think we're better off going all the way down than back up instead of across here. I don't think going across there is going to save us any time. Oh, shoot. Don't hit that. Oh, my gosh. I was not paying attention, almost drove straight into that hole. That would have been unfortunate. Tommy, I'm going to tell you again, buddy. I appreciate what you're doing over there. Max speed? I got it in high right now, so this is as fast as it's gonna go. Maybe we can drop it down to auto, see if it's gonna go any faster, or probably not. Yeah, it's probably about all the fast that's gonna go in that mud. Like, it's gonna be pretty slow through here. This is really muddy. Oh, RC's got the gambling going. Oh, RIP. Didn't make it back from the heist. You hate to see it. Alright, forward planks dropped off. Now we need 4 small pipes. Those are... Where did I say those were? Up here? Yep. Small pipes are up there. They take 2 spots, so it's going to take 2 trips. Looks like an 8-spot trailer. I'll tell you what, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. All right, we're back. What happened? What did we miss? Oh, look at that. RC and ALT both made it back from ice. Good job, boys. Have a cowbell. Sorry, my mic's not in the right spot. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Picking up small pipes. I'll keep using the FEM. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sorry about your friends. Guys on the shorts feed, on the vertical side over there, you guys are absolutely killing it. I appreciate it a lot. You guys are doing great again. Like I said, Tommy, I appreciate you, buddy. Really driving the hype over there. Oh, darn it. That was awkward. This truck could use some better headlights, I think. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, RIP. ALT did not make it back. RC Gaming did. RC made it back. ALT met a watery doom. You know, I got extra fog lights on. It's just really dark. Yep, darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd for saying that, but... Oh yeah, I'm sure Lars is already drawn up the paperwork. Jay Zitlow, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a great night. Oh yeah, he's a shitbag for sure. Like a spoiled little brat. I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Again, I almost stumped it. This truck is so temperamental. Like, it'll tip over in a heartbeat, man. Especially, like, the more it's articulated, the tippier it is. Like, all the weight goes on that corner that sticks out in the bed and just pull the truck right over. Just so you know, RC, if you kill me on a heist, it's an automatic timeout. Obviously, I'm kidding. I would not time you off for something like that, but unfortunately, you're the one that didn't make it. We get 80 likes. Absolutely, I hope so we can. I mean, that's awesome, Tommy, that we're getting even close to 80. That's so many likes. So many. So, I mean, you guys over there in the vertical stream are absolutely killing it. Cast bad luck against you? I don't think so. I mean, usually I bring good luck. I don't gamble that often on here, but usually I bring good luck to everybody else. Usually I'm the one, if I go out on a heist, I'm the one that doesn't make it back and everybody else does. Hey, at home, Tom. What's up, buddy? Always good to see you, man. I think that'd be a good road trip. ALT for sure. Well worth it. Did you get that Ford back together yet, Tom? I gotta push out in the pasture where it belongs. Well, I mean, I can't say I'd blame you. Not one bit. Mount him tomorrow. I'll show the photos to Discord. All right. Man, this map is super dark. Usually I'm taking lights off my truck because they're too bright, but I need them on this map. Hey, what's up, toilet? Government issued stogies. No, just pipes. What's up? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was attacked by a dog. Let the dog play. I'm sure he'd like to try. He's a little stinker. Man, there's a lot of tire options on this truck. Holy moly. Yeah, we'll go like that. I haven't used this truck in a while. Grab a little trailer for behind it so we can get it in one trip. Maybe? Yeah, that one. Ooh, that's tight. Yikes. Maybe we're not going to get it in one trip. I was not expecting that to be so tight to the back of the box, but that box is sticking way off the back of the chassis, so that makes sense. to the right after the bridge is a trap. Okay. Like the bridge I just went across? You do winch tow? I could. I'll just make 2 trips. It'll be okay. They're not that far. Some celebrities use pipes. Sorry, Toilet, I was AFK there for a second. You couldn't see that because you're on that stream, but I held my finger up in front of the camera like 1 minute, like I was going to be AFK, but yeah, some celebrities definitely use pipes. I mean, technically I could overload it too and just carry another load on top, but not sure that'd be the best idea. Kib Fried Chicken, thanks for the membership, man. Greatly appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
And then we got Random Stacker CS sent 6-7 for 67 joules. Oh man, 6-7. Am I doing it right? 6-7. I was moving my hands up and down. Pretty sure that's what you do for 6-7, right? Thank you for the joules. Greatly appreciated. I mean, I'm not like totally hip on all the trends, but this mud runner, Snowrunner. Hi Baker, good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Random Stacker CS just subscribed. Oh, I was not looking at the road. I was looking at chat. Hey, thanks for that sub, man. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very, very much.
Nice square body. I wish that was mine, but I drive an 81 C10, but it doesn't look anything like that. Like mine's lowered and got wheels and stuff on it, but definitely not that low and not that cool. Yeah, thanks for the membership. Thanks for the sub. Chat popping off like always over there in that short side. You guys are crushing it. ALT, I get the same stuff at my family Christmas things because my older brother's kids are very like that. They're all about the new hip trends on TikTok and stuff. So I get a lot of that. It's like speaking a foreign language with them sometimes. Streamlabs hates you. No, it doesn't hate you, RC. It's just some people get on hot runs and some people don't. Like, that's why I stopped gambling for the most part, because I got on a really cold streak and everybody was winning except me, and I went all the way down to 0 points from like a couple 100,000. And I said, okay, that's enough. I'm done gambling. But that highest I did earlier is the first one I've done in a long time. And that shorts feed has been amazing tonight. Holy cow. Sub counted to 1420. That means we got like 28 subs tonight so far. Incredible. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the full-size stream. Yeah, we get up out of this mud. An interesting truck myself. All right, let's hear it. Don't hold out on us. Thank you, Tommy. Keeping the hype going, buddy. Emil, I appreciate hanging out, man. I look forward to the day you're more active in chat again, but it's all right. Have a good rest of your night, Emil. '92 Nissan hardbody with a stroke 305 in it. That's awesome. What? 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 What just happened? My truck was going along fine and then just flipped over. That was crazy. That was really weird. Not really sure what happened with that one. Huh. Well, that sounds awesome, though. Little Nissan pickup with a 305 in it. I bet it is very fun to drive. International HX, huh? See what we can do with this truck. I use this truck a lot in Alaska, I think. It gets some looks. I bet, man. I bet. Cool. Sorry, trucks like that are super cool. Oh, the tip over was so sudden. I think it was that rock, Tommy. I think it was too. I just bumped that rock and went right over. Daylight praise the sun. Absolutely praise the sun. Like, I've been struggling. I feel like nighttime lasts twice as long as daytime. Like, I'm sure that's not the case, but it just feels like it in this game. It feels like once it goes to nighttime, Really long nighttime and really short daytime. Hit a landmine. I mean, it felt like it. That was a very fast flip over. Like, I didn't have any time at all to grab a tree or anything. Just right over. Nissan SR20 DET in it. Ooh, that'd be a cool motor, too. That's what comes in like a 240, right? This map in Tamir, it's dark all day long and always foggy. Yes. Tamir has a lot of fog. Does it have chains on it? No. Oh, the tires look weird for a second, like they had chains on. I didn't think I took this out in Cola. I blew that motor up. You'll definitely have that sometimes. I've blown a motor up in my day. Kenny Rogers Roasters. I go for some of them. I mean, I say that. They got chicken tenders. I'll eat some chicken tenders, but normally I don't eat fried chicken. I mean, that's a good idea. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Some days I think I should have kept the 305 in my C10, but I dropped a 350 in there. But the 350 has that. I've heard that. I've never done it myself, but I have heard that. Okay, problem solved. Back on the road, everything's fine. And I've been up and down this road too many times. It is becoming a mess. And something's kind of annoying about this game is the more you use the road, the more tore up it gets. But I get it. I get it. There's 72 seats money right now with the buddy of mine. 2JZ. Well, 2JZ, no shit. Did you get it from a burned out Supra? Because you owed a guy a 10-second car? Zika, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the 770's been down this. The Avonhorn's been down this. It has definitely been chewed up. Sorry if that's tacky. Random stacker. That's always the first thing I think of when anybody says 2JZ. Man. Like driving through glue. That's alright though, it's still better than falling through ice. I'd rather do this all day than drive across ice. Oh man, that's such a good copy pasta. Jackson Bush, welcome back, buddy. We are still driving through the mud, if you can believe it. Didn't think you'd still be live? Oh yeah. We only got 3.5 hours in. We're usually live for at least 4, usually 5 or 6. The old International. Struggling a little bit here, I'm not gonna lie. Just swimming through this mud. Oh, we broke free. Like up here where it used to be easy, it's getting all chewed up too. Why are we quoting Fast and Furious? Because Random Stacker mentioned a 2JZ. So naturally, I said 2JZ, no shit. Alright. Cover back, it's faster. Alright. Good job, International. You did your part. Sorry, I'm at work right now. Just popped in to say hello. I'll give you the like you deserve. Well, I appreciate that, Zika. Hope you have a great day at work, man. Alright. Who's getting a shot this time? I'd like to take the A and K out, but I don't know if it's got enough fuel to get to the warehouse and then back to where it's got to drop off at. Why do I have these? We're definitely putting the big floaty tires on for all this mud and water. Try the Jeep. I need to haul pipes, otherwise I could try the Jeep, but the Jeep can't haul anything. Well, it can, I'm not going to. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, Zika. We've been having a great day, but I appreciate that, buddy. But also a few Lexus IS300s, SC300s, SG300s. True. True. This thing is a mud throwing machine. And we're coming back past the garage, so we can stop and get fuel when we come back through. I really don't think it would make it up to this warehouse and then all the way back to where we gotta drop it off. That's a lot better than the last truck. Yeah, this truck is pretty good in the mud. It's just, it only has a 53-gallon tank and it burns a lot of fuel. Bone stock Hyundai accent. Nice, man. I'll tell you what, ALT, there's something to be said for that, man. There's something to be said for having just a bone stock daily driver Japanese sedan, because they will last 1,000,000 miles. Are there crate jobs? What do you mean? Like, some of the cargo looks like crates, if that's what you mean. Kind of a Toyota fanboy. That's fine. I mean, I'm right there with you, buddy. Not necessarily with Toyotas, but one of my favorite car models of all time is like the Nissan Fairlady Z. I'm also a big Mitsubishi fan. Like I don't know, I'm kind of across all over the board, but old Nissans and Mitsubishis. Not necessarily old Mitsubishis, but like I had at one time I had a 98 or 99, I don't remember. I think it was 99. Eclipse GSX. I love that car. The car was so much fun to drive. It was pretty much stock. It just had like an updated, upgraded intercooler and an exhaust, a couple bolt-ons, nothing great, but it was just so much fun to drive. I like all vehicles except Europeans and Fords. That's fair. ALT. That's fair. I don't know about if I agree on the European, because I do like Porsche, but I'm not a big fan of BMW or Mercedes. The Fairladies, yeah, Fairladies are so nice, man. Just, it has such a great shape. Are you playing on controller on PC? Yes. Reading chat, not watching where I'm going? Also yes. Correct, there are no weapons in this game. This is an old army truck, but it doesn't have any weapons. Just have an Acura, 2000 Acura Integra. Wasn't fast, but had good balance. Corners way faster than you thought. That's awesome. First vehicle was the 84 Datsun 724x4. Dude, those were fun trucks. My cousin had one of those growing up. Oh shoot, I forgot to get gas. Ooh. There's no way we make it all the way there. I know I still got 37 gallons of fuel, but I don't think we're going to make it there on that. It's a delivery job for minimum wage. I'd like to think I get paid a little more than a minimum wage. I'm providing the trucks and everything. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, just take a second to fuel it up. I got it in 2000 when I got my license. You can guess my age. Yeesh, you're almost as old as I am. I couldn't even tell you. When year did I get my license? 98? 80 likes. That's absolutely crazy. Metallic tubes. Yeah, that's where we're just hauling small pipes. We're rebuilding conveyors for the mine. I mean, yes and no, I guess, on that one. Random stacker. I definitely know better, but I think I've reached that point where I care. That's pretty good for this side, ALT. We'll take it, man. Cool if you could hunt for food, like if the game had the players need food and water. I'm good with it not doing that, for being honest. Like I don't necessarily feel like every game needs to have everything, you know. You end up with a lot of bloat. Yeah, you're probably like a year or two younger than me, random stacker. I'm 43, so depending on birthdays. Igorev, what's up, man? Why? Because like I said, it's just you end up with bloat, and the more features you have, the harder it is to balance anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's. There's little things here and there I wouldn't mind adding, but I definitely don't think it needs, like, survival stuff. 2 years younger than you, I'm 41. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely getting up there in age, but what's life, man, right? Better than the alternative. You can get more skill. I have a hard enough time with this game, if we're being serious. Like, I have a hard enough time. I don't need to be worrying about hunting for food to keep my driver alive. Like, I think that's silly. I don't think a game should have every single feature available for every game. I mean, I should have to build my garage from scratch too. I'd like cut trees down, and that'd be awesome. Having to mine the rocks and then cut trees down and have to, like, forage for food while I'm doing all that. That sounds terrific. No, I just think it's, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's silly. That's true. Like, we had nothing growing up, random stacker. We went from having a landline wall phone that had, you know, the 20-foot cord on it to the earliest cell phones, the earliest uses of the internet, having to learn everything. We are definitely that in-between age where we've seen both sides of it. What's the game? Snowrunner. There's games like that, right? And you don't see me playing those games because I think it's, I don't, for one, I don't like survival games. I don't like the crafting survival games. Not a fan. So I definitely don't want those aspects in any other game. Like, keep them in their own category and leave the other games alone. Holy cow, these roads are bad. Who ripped these up, man? I want to know who's responsible. All right, that's done. Now I just need concrete blocks. Where the heck do I get those from? Do I have any of those, or do I gotta make them? What we got here? Concrete blocks. Perfect. What are we doing for Christmas? It's Christmas Eve. I go to my in-laws. We have, you know, a big dinner with all of my wife's family and stuff, and exchange gifts and hang out most of the evening. And then Christmas Day, I go to my older brothers and have Christmas on my family side. How about you, Jackson? Big plans? You're right about that, Random Stagger. It was way simpler back in the day. And you are correct, Silver Medals. I agree with that 100%. There's already a hard mode, so... Get cement from the warehouse, take the concrete plant. Why? I already have concrete blocks right here. If it'll let me click on it, but it won't. But there's concrete blocks right there. I'm not... Why add another step? Beside the garage. What? Here? Okay, I can just drive here and get blocks. But they're already made. Not here to here to here. I can just go here to here. It's an old deuce and a half. It certainly is. I got two of them. There's two different kinds. There's this one, the A&K MK38, and then there's a civilian. Same truck, basically, but this one you can put a trailer on the back. The one I had out, you can only put the flatbed on it. Oh, what else we got? Oh, the Mac defense. This thing is such not good. I don't know. I want to say nice things about it. I do, because it looks great. It's just not good. What's my favorite holiday? Probably, well, I would say probably Christmas, but followed close by Thanksgiving, because I love Thanksgiving food too, which we have a lot of overlap, you know, between Thanksgiving dinner and Christmas dinner. Surprised I don't have a Unimog on here. Yeah. I think the Unimog would fit in pretty well here. I'm glad the government opened back up. Just found out 3 days ago. Oh, from that big shutdown they had? Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Are we supposed to find the pants? No. I'm okay with them being hidden. I like keeping that air of mystery around, you know? I'm not gonna lie. The defense has done better than I expected so far. I'm not gonna take back what I said about it, because I still don't think it's a great truck, but so far, it's done better than expected. I'd rather keep my pants on. Well, yeah, ideally. No reason to take them off, that's for sure. Gotta run a classy joint here. No pants off around here. Yeah, so far with this truck, it's definitely got some trials ahead of it. We can do that. Raise the suspension up a little bit. See if that'll help it through the water. Not really. Well, I shouldn't say not really. It's still moving under its own power. I haven't had to use the winch yet. Haddon Page, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Not too bad. Way better today than yesterday. Any of these rigs all-wheel drive or 6x6? Yeah, most of them are all-wheel drive, along with having locking differentials. If you look in the bottom right, like underneath the subscriber goal, you can see the all-wheel drive and the diff lock, and then what gear I'm in. Yes, that's what I assumed, Jackson. I could be wrong, but that is what I assumed. We see any beautiful sunsets in the game? Yes. You can't really see a lot of them on this map because all the trees and stuff, but there's some maps that look really nice. Like Washington. Washington, the sun looked real nice. Because there was... I mean, there's trees and stuff, and there's a lot of mountains like here. Like the view just wasn't as obscured, so you could see like the sun going down behind the mountains, and like the whole sky would turn orange. Looked real nice. And then, like, some of the maps, like Aimer and Cola, at night, the whole sky is like nothing but auroras. You know, I wonder about that, random stacker. I was saying earlier, it feels like nighttime lasts way longer than daytime. Like, I wonder if that's a thing in the game. Like, where they take into consideration what, like, the region you're at, where nighttime is actually way longer than daytime. And, like, some places only get a couple hours of daylight a day during the winter. Like, I wonder if that's something the game takes into consideration. I mean, I'd be surprised if it did, but... just something random I thought about. You've been there IRL? That's cool. I agree, Silver Medals. Like, they did a really good job with the environments in this game. The game looks really nice. Come on, man. 9:30 a.m. sunrise, 4:30 p.m. sunset. Man, that's rough. Darkness can be tough. I bet. I bet. I would get tired of it being dark all the time. Kid fried chicken, 4 hours of sun, the other 20 are dark. That's rough. How do you cope? Like, do you you have to take like supplements and stuff for all the vitamins you're not getting from the sun? In the younger years, I used to live out of a Toyota Hiace 4x4 motorhome. That's awesome. I've always, I don't know, it's always something I thought about doing in the older years. It's just hopping in a motorhome with my wife once the kids are, you know, growing and out of the house and stuff, and just driving around, man, seeing what there is to see. Nice, man. I bet there's, you know, there's something to be said living that kind of life. Vitamin D, orange juice, never idle. I bet. I gotta keep your hands busy, keep your mind busy. I hate this section out of Yukon. Yeah, this one in particular, from that island to this island is rough, but for the most part, it's not bad. I would still rather deal with this water and mud than the ice on Kola, the ice and rocks on Kola. This is just slow going, but like usually you can still get through it. You can winch your way out of just about everything, but you fall through that ice, that's it, man. Have you ever waterlogged your engine before? Yes. Yeah, luckily this truck's got a pretty tall snorkel, so I'd have to get pretty deep to put it underwater, but yeah, there's some trucks that don't have a lot of snorkel, and they can definitely start sucking in water, then it starts damaging the engine, and your engine damage ticks up pretty quick. Mosquitoes and black flies sucked in the summer in Alaska, really? Storms and blizzards permit me to play SnowRunner. This truck, like I said, it's got that active suspension, so I can raise the body up. Plus, it's got the tall snorkels there by the windows, like each side of the windshield. That's a snorkel, so we got a lot of height. We'd have to get in some pretty deep water to get in trouble. Which, I mean, it could definitely happen on this map. Out in the middle of the river, it's pretty deep. Hey, devilish dog, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. From northern states, well, I live in northern Illinois, so it definitely gets cold, snowy. I mean, not like Alaska level cold and snowy, but it gets cold and snowy here. For sure. Like last week, the wind chill was 18 below. Which is kind of cold this early in the year. Usually it's later in December and January it gets real cold, but yeah, like if I went to the far side of the island right in front of me, I would probably drown my truck. That's a really fast current, and it's deep. So I don't think I'd survive very long out there. Are you able to use the crane on the back of the truck? Yeah. Yep. I'm in Utah. It's been crazy warm, like 50 degrees right now. Yeah, it's pretty warm. I mean, it's pretty warm for us. We were like mid-40s today. They're saying it's supposed to be like 60s on Christmas, so we'll see. Hey, custom builds. What's up, buddy? I see we're leaning pretty far. We're gonna... Ah, we're good. I'm gonna say, if we lean much farther, we're gonna start sucking up water. But we didn't. Hey, we are moving slow. $50 degrees, that's way too cold. You're at 60 today in Kentucky? Yeah, 650 is not bad. I'll tell you what, I'd rather be cold than hot. I know that. Days when it's like 110 in the summer, I'm definitely not enjoying that. High 30s, low 40s there on Christmas. Nice. It was 86 today. That's pretty warm, Devilish Dog. Negative 16 here in Canada. Probably snowed about 3 feet last week. Holy cow. Gonna be a heavy snow year, I think. You know, I thought so too, because we got, like, right after Thanksgiving, like the weekend after Thanksgiving, we got a bunch of snow. We got like 7 inches of snow. And then, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days after that, we got another couple inches. I thought we were gonna be a good snow year, but it immediately did a 180 and it was like 50 degrees and raining and melted all the snow. I like dry heat. You know, I think I don't like any heat, for being honest. But I'm a big fat guy, so I need to not be in the heat. I'm built for cold weather. Like a big polar bear. Do you live in Hawaii? Wow, nice, man. Gotta hop off, it's 1 a.m. Yep. I appreciate you hanging out, Jackson. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Take care of yourself. Come on. Humidity, heat sucks. Yes, it does. That's all we get here. Like, you can't have one without the other, it seems. Yukon has so much cargo all over it. Yes, it does. Like, there's one mission that's got a ton. You gotta take, like, 60 different things to the gold mine. Yeah, absolutely not ideal thing. Well, hopefully it clears up a little bit for you. Alright, see you, Jackson. Get ashfall, not snowfall. Yuck. I feel like that would be dirty. Like, yuck. Huh. Arctic desert. That's neat. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live there, but that's neat. Completely different weather than like Phoenix, Tucson. Yeah, like I actually went to Vegas on my honeymoon. And it was super hot there, but it felt so much different from if it was like in the 90s at home compared to being in the 90s in Vegas. But that was like 100 years ago, so. Again, I will say the Mac defense has done better than I expected it to. Usually I have trouble with, more trouble than I expect to have with this truck. Like, it looks like it'd be a really good truck, but sometimes it's just not. I feel like the tires are too small for it. Like, it needs bigger wheels and tires, but if you got bigger wheels and tires, I don't think the 3 axles would fit in the back. Like, they're already pretty close to each other. I think if you got much bigger tire, they'd be hitting each other. What's the gift for a 100-year anniversary? A crisp high five. Sorry for the language. Not a problem, buddy. I swear all the time. Well, not all the time. I definitely try not to, but it'll still come out, so I wouldn't worry about it. Is the Mac better than the Bandit? I've never driven the Bandit. I have one. Like, I just recently got it, but I didn't have all the upgrades for it, so I wasn't driving it. So I've never driven a Bandit. I know a lot of people like it, but I've never used one. If it's 110 and dry heat, it's still hot. Yeah, but you definitely feel it. Like having 3 rear axles helps. Yeah. Helps spread out the weight. More ground contact, all that, but I don't know. I just expect it, just looking at the truck, I expect it to be better, and it's just not. I'm not sure what I'm expecting out of it, but you know, it's no Avonhorn, that's for sure. Which is unfair, because the Avonhorn is a very good truck. Bandit is tippy. I've heard that. You know, my older brother, whenever he played, he always liked playing with the Bandit. Like, that was his go-to truck. Everyone says everything is tippy. I don't say everything's tippy. The Padera is probably the tippiest thing I've ever driven in this game. I will say that. And the Burlak, that big Scout, is super tippy. Internationals hate mud the same way cats do with water. Let's see. Man, this road is so bad. Yeesh. I need to switch maps and reset these roads. Tega 6455B. You know, I really like the Tegas. I wish they had more fuel or the ability to carry fuel on them, you know? That's usually my biggest gripe about the Tagas is running out of fuel. Washington has a lot of highway roads. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And everything in Washington is super far apart, and everything is a long drive. But the big upside to that is you can use just about any truck you want for any job in Washington. Like, I was using highway trucks and stuff in Washington. It was nice having that kind of freedom to use whatever you wanted and not really have to worry about it. I definitely use a lot of different trucks. All right, contract completed. What's next? Mukthum Begum. What's up, man? Fortunately, having full-time all-wheel drive and diff lock, they have to... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Every truck has to have a weakness somewhere. It's fainted like a scared goat. That's funny. All right. Metal rolls, bricks, concrete slabs. Metal rolls. 4 metal rolls. Perfect. Nose itches. X Frankie Slow. What's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Except... Definitely bricks all over. I recently got this truck from Cola, and I like it. Oh wait, no, this wasn't Cole. This was in Don. I got this truck out of Don. I like this truck. Can I get a shout out, Pants? I'm not sure what all that entails, but shout out Custom Builds BTTX. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I'm not sure what else you need outside of that, but conveyor section 3 is right there. Perfect. I love this truck. Nice. I'm glad I made a good choice then, it seems like. Alright, so we get some bricks. But it did really well in Cola. Like, it did really well in the snow. I'm hoping that that translates to mud. But I like how it steers in the front and the rear, so it turns really well. By all DLC and all 17 seasons. Nice. I have all 17 seasons. I don't have all the trucks though. Like, I do have all 17 seasons. I only stopped playing this because I finally bought Train Sim World 5. Nice. I'm still waiting for a good train game that was like Railroad Tycoon 3, because that game was so good. The crane gonna weigh it down. That's okay. Sometimes it helps having that weight. Sometimes not, but if I use this truck for the whole job, I'm eventually gonna have to use the crane to deliver the cabin. How was that Train Sim World 5, Raver Dad? How was that? Where are we going here? Oh, I missed the road. Missed the road. It should be over here. Wait, was I on the road? I don't know, I'm lost. Does that go through to there? Yes. Alright, so we can go that way. I don't know. I'm lost. Can't read the map. Man, that's some deep mud. Yikes. Where did it connect to? I didn't see it. I only really play for the old English TSOs, old TSW routes. Some new TSW6 releases taking heavy flak right now. Oh, well. What's TSW? Drop a marker. I probably should. I definitely probably should, Kiv, but sometimes I tell myself I don't need to when I clearly need to. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I should have put that together. That's my fault. That's my fault. I thought it was like a type of route or something in the game. That's my bad. Yeah, as good as this truck went through the snow, it definitely doesn't go through mud as well. But, I mean, to be fair, not a whole lot goes through this very well. Is the front overhang on this truck manageable? Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, obviously it's not ideal. I don't understand, I guess, why you would... Like, the Mastodon is such a good truck, except for the nose that sticks out 10 feet in front of the tires. I don't understand. Why would you design a truck that way? I guess, like, what do you gain from having the cab stick out that far? Crew to Birmingham, as many flows. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not a good way to keep fans if they're not fixing known bugs. Alright, find some more bricks. There's some over there. How the heck do I get over there? The burlap? I have a hell of a time with the burlap. I tip it over so much. Bricks down there. There's bricks there, but I don't know how to get there. Bricks up there, but this road is just wrecked. We'll recover and go grab those bricks. I think that's what I'll do. I'll fall asleep. All right, Tom. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Tom, one of these days you need to hold my hand and help me get the elephant. Running joke is core features are still coded to the original Unreal graphics engine. Yeah, it's not good, Raver Dad. I'm not even going the right way. I wasn't even looking. I was just reading chat and driving, but not looking where I'm driving. Is the elephant stuck in the swamp somewhere? The elephant is on Quebec. And Quebec is nothing but ice you fall through everywhere. Everywhere. It's one of the worst maps I've ever been on. Like, I think Quebec is worse than Aimer. I'm not even kidding. I just instantly have zero fun on Quebec. Because everywhere you go is ice you fall through. And it's just so frustrating. The 6900 wind steer is actually really good. I just got the all-wheel drive for it in Cola. And it's night and day how much better it is. Like, it's actually a pretty solid truck. Well, I guess it's definitely a truck I'd like to get, but I don't want to go to Quebec and do it. I don't know if you remember what happened last time we went to Quebec, but it did not end very well. Where the hell does this road go? Does it go back this way? Why wouldn't it go to the road right there? There's a road right there, man. Just go there. I sold the twin steer in Michigan. I think it's a pretty solid truck with the right parts. You definitely have to get the upgrades for it. Like, without having that all-wheel drive, it's pretty rough to use. It's not completely useless, but it's tough to use. But once you get that all-wheel drive for it, it's night and day difference. I've actually been using it quite a bit on this map. It's sitting out right now with a cabin on the back that I'm gonna have to drive down here to cabin zone 1. It's at cabin zone 2 right now with a cabin. Just gotta keep moving those cabins around. No, I hate Quebec. I feel like the low gear in this truck is not very good. Like, the auto and high are pretty decent, but the low gear is not great. I feel like sometimes I feel like it runs worse than low gear. The only reason it's better is because I can lock the diff. Where did I find this truck? This truck is in Don. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing alright, man. Oh, goodness, come on. You got 3 feet to go, buddy. Did I play Roadcraft? I did try Roadcraft. I didn't care for it. Unfortunately, didn't care for it. Tell you what, it's nice turning that tide. Oh, don't you do it. Sai, what's up, man? Merry Christmas to you if I don't see you. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas, man. Maybe I can find somewhere on a disc so I don't have to get the Game Pass Ultimate. I mean, maybe. Not sure if there's a lot of discs available for games anymore, but you never know. Bonk. My PC, yes. Come on, Tetra, why are you doing this to me? I want to go right, not left, but you decided we were going left. Good save, thank you. It's definitely walking a fine line. Where the heck am I going? I'm all turned around again. I took a different way. Usually I don't cross those rocks. Usually I just go through the water, but took a different way. I got all turned around. Come on. Alright, there we go. What kind of tires for rock crawling? I don't know. I'm not sure which ones are best. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That is a great Christmas movie. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. What kind of tires are you running on your C10? I don't know. That's a good question. I could not tell you off the top of my head. I mean, I got them. I bet I got those tires like 6-7 years ago. I have no idea what they're. I couldn't even say what brand they are. I don't know, I got 17-inch wheels on. Yeah, I have no idea what size the tires are, what brand they are, nothing. I got 17-inch wheels, and I got tires with a really big sidewall. That way it filled in the fender well gap a bit better. So you actually got a different truck? I use all kinds of different trucks, yeah. Come on. Hop up on there, please. There we go. Slid right back off. What are we doing? Get up there, truck. Oh, this is how we're gonna be. Just gonna crab walk the whole way down. Alright, this idea is not going very well. Oh, let's get caught up here. I got a question. What game is that? This is SnowRunner, Ken and Rollins. Did you get your game digitally? Yes, I have it on Steam. Favorite scene from National Lampoon is a fried pussy. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Sigh. English Infidel. I have like 6,000 hours in SnowRunner. Holy cow. Awesome to see you. Thanks, man. Happy you found it. Well, it looks like you need to have a truck going to Waldo on the mud without using the winch. Yeah. Sorry. You asked about Larry Bird before. Do you remember Scott Skiles? I do remember that. I mean, the name sounds familiar. Come on, tree. Let go of me. I can't believe my truck won't just get up on the tracks. Like, what is the problem with your truck? Get up there. If the tires are spaced out just right, that to get all the tires up on, it's just not going to happen. We'd be better off going through the mud. Alright, this is working. Do it. Go. Go. Perfect. Absolutely nailing it right now. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. Unreal. Alright. Excuse me, tree. Man, the channel's busy tonight. That's awesome. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm pretty happy about it, Haddon. Just working on map mod for spin tires. I've never played. This is the only one out of the series that I've played is SnowRunner. I've never played spin tires or Mud Runner. Hey, if you drive right next to the train tracks, then you find... Oh my gosh, left me on a cliffhanger. We played football in my mom and dad's front yard. That's awesome, G-Bro. That's so cool, man. It's fun hearing stories like that. Just random celebrities that people knew. How do you like the new maps content? I think the forest fire map was the last time I played. I like that map. I like the... That was, What the heck map was that? It was one of the Canadian provinces. Ontario? Yeah, that was Ontario. That was a decent map. Some I like, some I don't. I like the mud maps better than the ice maps. Like Quebec and Aymer, I will probably never finish, unfortunately. I mean, somebody might be able to... I could stay at home Tom to come on and drag me through some of them, but... Dangerous water level? What? Like, that's behind the driver's door. That's my snorkel. That wasn't even close to being in the water. Oh, darn it. Just did not want to go back to the left there. Alright, now we're sucking in water. Come on, tip back the other way, stop sucking in water. Truck seems decent on fuel. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too bad. Not sure what happened there. I wish I could see what's underwater there. What I keep getting stuck on right there. But this is another truck with, like, you know, it's got a big flat roof. Why can't I throw some fuel cans up there? I was unemployed, modding spin tires, got really into it. I mean, I would have no problem having 6,000 hours in the game if I enjoyed it enough to put that much time into it. Like, that's awesome. I'm happy for anybody that's got that much time in a game. If somebody can find somebody, or sorry, if somebody can find something, a game, whatever, that they're going to invest that much time into and still enjoy it, I'd love to see it. I got like, I don't know, 725 or so, 750, I don't even know how many hours we got. A little over 700 hours. And it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I hate it. Like, it's weird. Have they buffed the crane on this truck? You know what, Haddon? I don't think I've ever used it. Like, I've never had the occasion to use it, so I don't know. I just had randoms help me in Snowrunner. There's nothing wrong with that, custom builds. Nothing wrong with that at all. For one, I can't risk adding randoms and having them be idiots on stream, you know what I mean? And two, I don't know. I'm super closed off on who will let play with me anyway. But I definitely can't just let random people just join and do whatever on my stream. I'll tell you what, Haddon, I will leave this truck at the cabin turn-in, and I'll drive, because I got the cabin on the back of the twin steer right now. I'll drive the twin steer over to the cabin turn-in, I'll leave this truck there and see if this truck can move the cabin to turn it in. It looks beefier than the other cranes, so I thought it would be better, but ALT also said something about this crane not being very good, and you're saying that it's underpowered, so maybe it's just not very good. Man, just throwing rocks left and right on this thing. swear there's also a Bigfoot in this game that crosses the road ahead of you sometimes out of the corner of your eye. You know, I would be inclined to agree. It definitely feels that way. I think a lot of it for me is like how my game's set up. It's how like the terrain loads in the distance, where it looks like something's there, but there necessarily isn't. What am I stuck on? Oh, I didn't even see that thing there. Didn't even see it. You know, it's way easier going across these rocks, but I'm not sure getting set up to drive across the rocks is worth the time. Like squeezing through those trees and everything. I mean, it's definitely nicer than going through that mud, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Should have made similar to microtransactions so you can earn money to buy maps with in-game currency. That'd be cool. I agree with that. That'd be neat. Bandit crane is also not great. I still haven't used the bandit. I should look at it, see what other upgrades I need for it. Alright, where the heck is cabin zone 1 and how do I get there? Right there, huh? So back across the bridge. And then across the river somewhere back there. Holy moly. Get a little sleepy myself. Well, the best way about Snowrunner is when you unlock new areas realistically, actually having to drive, deliver material to fix bridges and clear paths. Yeah, I like seeing changes, you know what I mean? Like, it's like what you're doing is making a difference to the region that you're in. You know, building bridges or building buildings, bringing industries back to life. Like, you really feel like you're making a difference. It doesn't look too deep. I mean, you can see the rocks poking out of the water. It can't be that deep. 104 suspension damage. I do not agree with that game. Do not agree. The heck am I going here? All right, finally turned around here. Sheesh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Gosh darn it. All right, not the end of the world. We got that Avon horn right there to fix it. Luckily enough, we still got the Avon horn right here. Because I was reading chat and not looking where I was going. I do that a lot. Do you have a Steam Deck? I do not. I'm moving on. Good to see the game. I'm going to subscribe. Well, thanks for the subscription. English Infidel. I appreciate that a lot, man. We're here just about every day. It's not always SnowRunner, but lately it's been a lot of SnowRunner. I definitely appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, let's try that again. Texting and driving, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There's proof right there, kids. Don't text and drive. It's gonna be a long, rough drive, that's for sure. This is all tore up. Watching bed trucks in this do rig moves is actually insane. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I never used this truck before I got the all-wheel drive for it. It's actually pretty good. I really like the Femme as well. I know it's not quite the same thing, but I expect nothing less from the tipster. No, I can't blame the truck on that one. That was me, 100%. That was all me. The Mintman VR official. Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, man. To you and your family. I hope you have a great Christmas. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we might be bringing the Avon horn back to hold us along. I'm not sure how well it's going to get through that road that I have all tore up. Do you have the raised suspension? It's a good question. I don't know. It's been a long time since it's been in the garage, so I couldn't tell you. I've had this truck out of the map for a long time. I just keep refilling it with fuel and stuff. You know, I take that back. It was in the garage a little bit earlier because I ran out of fuel, but... Didn't make it. Wow, it's just digging in. It's not great. Not great, my man. Wait, where did I go with that other truck? Right through there, right? I don't know if I can get this through there or not. I went right through there somewhere, and it's so much easier than trying to get around that short corner. No, that's too tight. Where the heck did I go through it? I'm gonna end up getting this stuck in here. Right here? Is that where I went through? No, wasn't right there. Yeah, I don't think I can get through there with this truck. I know I came up through here somewhere, but I don't remember where. But it, like, avoided all that mud. Oh well. Oh well. Thread the needle. I don't think I could have on that one. I think it was just if the branches on these evergreen trees weren't so restrictive, I think I could have made it through there, but those trees really did not want to let me through. I don't like this. Oh, shoot. Quick reminder, if you guys hit that like, it makes a huge difference for the stream. We have 88 likes on the short stream, which is absolutely incredible. That might be the most likes we got on a live stream. Like, not even kidding. That's a huge amount of likes. So thank you guys for that. But 2 more, we hit 90. Like, that's... Like I said, that's definitely the most I've had on a live stream, I think. I'd have to go back and look, but that's a lot. That is a lot. So, I appreciate it. I mean, the full-size stream's not doing too bad either. 33 watching, 25 likes. We will take it. We got a ton of subs today. Like, it's been a great stream. I appreciate you. This has probably been the best month I've had. So, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Truth be told, I've been thinking about doing like a giveaway or something. I don't know, like a truck bundle or something. Just something, you know, a little appreciation. But if I do that, it's going to take some time because I've never done it before. There's got to be some research done on how to do it and not get in trouble legally. And man, there used to be a road here. Now there's just a lake. This lean we've got. Yeah, this road is used and abused. We definitely need the groomer to come through, clearing it up a little bit. Like stuff like this is where I wish you had some elements from Roadcraft, you know what I mean? Like, let me come through and dump some sand on this road. Clean it up a little bit. Fill in some of these holes, some of these ruts. Dry up some of that water. Like, I would have no problem, like, every time you went to a new region or whatever, just driving around fixing roads for a while before you even started doing contracts. I think that'd be interesting and fun. Well, not about fun, but it'd be interesting at least, you know? Can you use the cat forklift to unload the cabin? I don't know. I think so. Probably, right? I imagine you'd be able to grab under it with the forklift. Or the telehandler, whatever it is. Hey, Venom Hunters. What's up, man? How you been? Good to see you. Huh. I think we can go between those trees and a telephone pole to get out there. Not too bad. Just got off from work. All right, nice, man. Hope you had a great day at work. Stuck out all 10 fingers, 10 toes. Honk. Oh, that's going really well for me. Okay. Huh. Let's try that again. Unreal. Not off to a good start with this crane. What are we doing here? It's stuck in the bed of the truck. Okay. Not really sure where I need to position this truck that's going to help, but... Extend it out, get it away from the truck. Oh, for Pete's sake, come on. Hey, it's in there. Golly. Okay, so I don't know if it was a crane, the operator, the scenario here, all the above. I don't know. Not super impressed with how that went, but that's okay. What else do we need? 4 metal rolls. The cabin just stays there. No, it doesn't. It's not true. Alright, so this is the truck that comes with the Avonhorn. I usually try not to use it ever, but it's super tippy. Man, that is a tight turning radius. Holy schmoly. Got up with this truck already. Excuse me. I mean, it's doing pretty good so far. Just keeping it in high and trucking through everything. Oh man, spooky eyes. You gotta move the cabin. Instead of building more cabins, you can move them around depending on where you need them. So like I'm on this, like for the last section I had to move a cabin up to here, so I can just move it from there to there, instead of coming all the way down here, building a whole nother one, then taking it back up there. I can just keep moving it around to wherever you need it. Like once you complete the contract, it doesn't have to stay there anymore. So like this one, I'm gonna have to build another cabin for this one because you need 2, but I'm gonna take this cabin. Well, this cabin's already at zone 1, so I'm gonna have to build another one to take it to zone 1, but like this one, I'll take those 2 cabins to Big Salmon Peak. But so instead of building 2 more, I can just haul those to wherever I need them. Well, it was doing good in the mud. I'm not sure what happened. I tell you what, if the Avonhorn had a low saddle, I don't think I'd ever use another truck, which is not great to say because I like using different trucks, but That's the only thing that stops me from using it more often. So if I want to use the Avonhorn and pull a trailer, I got to pull that big 6-spot trailer, which is annoying. But to be fair, most trailers in this game are annoying. This has the metal rolls I need, right? Gotta look before I left, I guess. Yeah. I just keep building cabins, and yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way either, custom. I mean, you're hauling stuff around either way. Just sometimes it's easier to just move the cabin around than to build another one. Not sure why they mount the crane where they do. I guess so that it doesn't stick out over the front of the cab. Man, sorry. Keep you on it. I'm tired. Might not finish this contract. I got around the last leg of it, but might not make it to the end. Might just pick up these metal rolls and then go to bed. Real quick, I don't know, look at something. Is the tire pack worth it? Like that JAT bundle? I think it is, yeah. Yep, I think it's worth it. Those are definitely some of the best tires in the game. Alright, sorry. I'm back. The JAT tires, they definitely give you more options for a lot of trucks. I mean, I don't use them on every truck, but I have them on a lot of trucks. Like a lot of trucks, the tires, they have like a special tire that comes with them that are better than the JATs, but no, overall, I'd say those JATs are some of the best tires in the game. One thing positive I will say about this truck, it's pretty good on gas. Like under full load, it's only using like 2 or 3 gallons a minute. I feel like there's something weird going on with the trailers. Like, this truck won't turn independently from the trailer. Like, the whole trailer moves. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know if you guys see it. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I feel like this truck and trailer do not move independently from one another. Like, there's no... Like, they're staying, like, completely in line. Like, when I turn, like, the whole trailer moves with it. Instead of it bending at the fifth wheel. See what I mean? I mean, eventually, like here, it does once I turn sharp enough, but even there, like it moved a little, the angle changed a little bit, but then like the whole trailer just slid instead of turning. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't like the cranes that stick out past the truck. That's fair. You see, I mean, I just turned right there, and like that angle never changed on the fifth wheel. Like the whole trailer is like, it's like the wheels aren't touching the ground. It's like the whole trailer is just pivoting around on like a high center point or something. But I'm getting that with a lot of trucks and trailers. Like, it's not just this setup. I don't know. It's like something weird's happening with the physics. I mean, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like, I'm not just making this up. Like, see how I'm turning here? And that angle isn't changing at all in the trailer. It's like the trailer is not loose in the fifth wheel. Like, it's locked, and like the whole thing... I don't know. To me, my brain just cannot wrap around what's happening right now with these trailers. Like I said, they're acting super weird. I don't know why. The trailers hooked to the back are easier to maneuver. I try not to use... you know, I don't know. Those are hard to back up. The ones that hook to the back. The ones with those front wheels that pivot. They're super hard to back up. What's the downside backing up that with that trailer would flip over easy, something with the landing gear? That's true. I really wish these trailers didn't have so much underneath them to get caught on stuff. That is definitely a hassle. This truck is so tippy, man. I've gone over this 1,000 times with tons of different trucks. Not 1,000 times, obviously. I've gone over that a lot of times with a lot of different trucks. And not tip there. I don't know why I brought it out. I really don't. Saddle is that? Oh, okay. Oh man, that truck, something else, man. Something else. Hands down, the tippiest truck in the game for me. Probably not for everybody, but for me, tippiest truck in the game. We get 100 likes. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it, Tommy? I saw we hit, what, 80 or 90? Ain't nothing like watching a chill stream. Well, thanks, Venom Hunters. It's actually been a really good stream today, man. I mean, amazing participation and likes and conversation and a lot of subs, like tons of subs. been a pretty amazing stream overall. I haven't even got mad and yelled. Like last couple days, I can't say that, but tonight we've been pretty laid back all night. I forgot how feisty this little truck is. Truck's a little hot rod. Yeah, 91 likes, so that's an incredible number. Absolutely incredible. Zach Sailors, thank you for the jewels, man. 6'7", absolutely. What is 6'7"? You know, it's just something that the TikTok kids started doing, and I have no idea what it means, why it's popular. Not a clue. Yikes! Just went off the edge there, huh? Luckily, it's shallow enough. I don't think we would have drowned immediately. But thank you for the jewels. Very appreciated, man. This truck turned a little tighter. Other than that, though, it's a little hot rod. I have a little trouble getting through this mud because it sits a little low, and I'm not even sure where the snorkel is on this truck. Oh, there it is, the top of the corner of the cab. That's right. That big round thing on top of behind the crane. That's the snorkel. Custom got the jokes. We're gonna have a heck of a time getting that trailer, I bet. Just predicting that right now. We're gonna have a heck of a time with that trailer. Wish I had games to play. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Don't get me wrong, Snowrunner has been very good to me in my stream, but sometimes I wish I didn't play it every day. But there's just not a whole lot of other games out there that are interested in me right now. Love Story Telugu. What's up, man? It's because I'm poor. Well, say the big Steam sale is going on right now. If you're on PCs, I'm sure we can find something cheap. Launching Snowrunner and Tamir. That's a good map. I like that one. Let's go this way. I'm not even sure where I dumped that trailer at anymore. Was it right there? Oh, it's the next setup. Okay. Next set of islands up. Bad spot for that trailer. Why? That's not where my mouse is. Well. Oh. Oh, slide, not turn over, huh? Okay. Okay. Neat. Better call the big guns. I think we can get it with this. This is going to take some maneuvering. Once I get it up out of this lake, I think we'll be in a better spot to flip it back over. I just hope it comes up out of the lake. And that front end doesn't just dig in. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. The front of the trailer is going to dig into this mud. Yep. It is digging into the mud, but it's still sliding, so... Yeah, we'll leave it up here in this parking lot, and it'll be just fine. J1.1L2, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great night. Or day, whatever side of it you're on, I don't know. This time of night, it could be from anywhere. Yeah, this little crane can't pick this up. It's unfortunate. Alright. Oh man. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm not good at getting trailers flipped back over. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you guys that right now. I'm really bad at flipping trailers back over. It doesn't help this truck's so small. Is this Snowrunner? Yes. I'm not sure why you're yelling at me, but yeah, this is Snowrunner. Grab it by the rear end. With the crane or with the winch? You're good. No, Snowrunner. Use mods? I do not use any mods. Man, this crane is just so weak. Come on. There we go. Nope. Missed it. I had it for a second there. Alright, alright. Now do this, that. I can drive out from under it. Perfect. Thank you, Tommy. I don't know why I would pick up the back but not the front, but thank you. Metal rolls. Use mods. Titanium mod is a crane with a hook the size of a sequoia. It's OP. And that's why I don't use mods. Trying to do train delivery on Black Badger Lake Wisco. No, we are delivering metal rolls to a conveyor. Right there. Had a truck that turns into a bridge. Sounds fancy. But yeah, I don't use any mods. You lost your switch? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, like a pawn shop? That stinks. Sorry to hear that. You know, it's funny. In real life, you see semis that have one of these, and they're overloaded. I got, you know, you can have a whole trailer full of them and not be overloaded. Like, that's so much weight on the back. One of those metal rolls weighs so much weight. It's crazy. Clearly, this guy doesn't have a CDL. Why would I need a CDL to play a game? Well, I mean, good thing it's not real life, right? That's super relevant. Do you have a CDL? Take it quiet. I'm not in Wisconsin, Elijah. This is Yukon. But yes, I've done Wisconsin. This clay is massive. Yes, it is. That is a pretty cool mission to do because it's so big. Construction dump truck. I don't remember what I used to haul it. Am I playing on console? No, I'm on PC. Oh, my extended auto warranty's back up again? No way. I thought we squared that away last time. I do appreciate your concern, though. Oh, they got the comma in there and everything. Love it. 10x10 wheel crane sucks through the mud. Oh, I'm guessing that's a mod truck as well. Oh, we're stuck on. We're stuck on something. There we go. Must be stuck on a tree. That's true. I could just call AAA. Have them come tow me out. Yeah, it's just silly. Custom builds. Absolutely silly. I think mods... I mean, I know not all mods are overpowered, but a majority of them would just take all the fun out of the game. Like, it's supposed to be a difficult game, you know? I don't even know what it is, Elijah. It's a titanium. I have no idea what that is. It's got to be a mod. Like, I've never heard of it. You just said it wasn't a mod. A 10x10 crane that lifts heavy things and it's not OB. I don't believe you. 100 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the likes. Absolutely amazing stream. One of my best ever. I definitely would love to go to bed, but hard to get off when the mod is, or the stream is doing so well. Hard to get off. I don't use mods because I don't know what to use. Okay. I mean, if you want to use mods, use mods. I don't care. I'm definitely not going to judge. I just, anybody can play the game however they want. But that applies, you know, to both ways, where I'm not going to use mods, so. However you play the game and enjoy it, be my guest. Remember the part with pulling the train? Yeah, I thought that was pretty awesome. Hooking up to the train and pulling it. I get it. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. I wish there was more stuff like that. Instead of just hauling stuff around, I wish there was more like unique things to haul. Like when you're pulling that train, or like that, like you said, that giant sequoia, like stuff like that's cool. Yeah, I read that's pretty common, Elijah, for people to derail it, and then you got to bring a big carrying down to try and straighten it back out. I just left it. No, that's fair. Didn't they bring back trains in season 16 or something? Which one's season 16? Was that, that's Washington, right? I don't remember. We had to do a bunch of, like, repairing of trains. But you didn't have to actually move a train, I don't think. There wasn't there might have been a task for it, but it was just a contract. Or there wasn't a contract for it, I mean. But, like, there was that big train bridge that collapsed that you had to clean up. There's a bunch of contracts for that. Alright, I'm for sure going to bed once I finish this contract, just so you guys are aware. When we finish this contract, that's going to be it for today. I am tired. It's 2 o'clock. 2 a.m. here, so I am sleepy. I've been on for 6 hours. But I definitely appreciate all the likes, all the subs, all the views. You guys have been absolutely incredible today. Can't thank you guys enough. Tommy, as always, I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate you bringing all the hype to the shorts feed. Finally, a Snowrunner live. What's up, man? I'm live almost every day. Now, it's not Snowrunner almost every day, but Snowrunner more often than not, though. Alright, this is gonna suck. This is gonna take a long time to get through here, I think. I should have gone up on top of those rocks. What time tomorrow? 8 o'clock Central, my time. So, like... I've been on for 6 hours, so... Whatever time zone you're in, 6 hours back is when I start. Will I stream Snowrunner tomorrow? Probably. I hate transporting logs. Me too, Venom Hunters. Me too. There's a lot of logs to move on this map, and I've been avoiding most of the log contracts. What's on the big stream likes? Not very many. It's refreshing right now. Give me a second. 26 likes on the big screen. And the full-size stream. Jay, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry, your messages are getting lost a little bit there. There's a lot coming through right now. Y'all in the chat playing Mudrunner or Snowrunner? I've never played Mudrunner. I've only played Snowrunner. The power line windshield? Nah, I'm good, man. This truck's really strong, believe it or not. For being a littler truck, it's got a lot of power. All right. All done. Contract complete. All right, so the conveyor's fixed. All 3 spots of the conveyor are fixed. Oh, man. I still got to get that big trailer up to the gold mine, which is not something I'm looking forward to. This one's going to be tough. 10 metal rolls, 4 concrete slabs, 6 fuel, 10 bricks, 2 cabins, then 6 metal beams, 8 planks, 2 pipes, 6 more concrete blocks. But that's so much stuff for one contract. I've only played Snowrunner a millisecond. Oh. Like I said, I've only played Snowrunner, so... That's on the other map. 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 And this one's a lot of logs. 2 on this map and 2 on the other map. Mr. Stevenson's house. Bill's house. I'm not even sure how to get up there. There's gotta be a road somewhere. Oh, shoot. I had to jig myself with these logs, went and tipped. That stinks, Venom Hunters. Man, I've been there, though. Luckily, when I tipped, I was on the way to the sawmill, which is right down the road from the garage. So I didn't have to go very far to fix it. Igor Schreiber, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in, man. I remember you from earlier. Long night. Yeah, we got a little over 6 hours in. But when it's popping off like this, hard not to, man. Hard not to keep the stream going. Ironside, GER, is that Germany? Sorry, I was in the other monitor there for a minute. Oh my gosh. So, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, though. I think I cannot thank you guys enough, though, for the stream. You guys absolutely crushed it today. I can't believe we broke 100 likes. That's so many likes for one stream. We're almost at 10,000 views. I mean, it's been a pretty awesome stream. Downloaded so many mods. My PC blue screen. That's not good. That's not good, Evil Larry. But thank you everyone for showing up and hanging out with me as we worked through these contracts. 6 hours. I feel like we didn't get anything done. Like we moved a ton of stuff, but I feel like we didn't get very many contracts done. Unfortunately. But huge thank you to everybody for hanging out. Monster stream. Definitely appreciate it. Sorry, Evil Larry. Like I said, I've been on 6 hours, man. I'm tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I am sleepy. I'll be back tomorrow night, though. 8 o'clock Central. Be sure to hit that sub. That way you get a notification when I'm live. But Tommy, thank you again, man. I really, really appreciate the work you're doing over there. Thank you so much, Tommy. You are definitely making a difference. All right, Eva Larry, have a good night, man. Take care of yourself. All right, everybody. I am out of here. So, again, thank you for everything. Thanks for the likes, for the views, for the comments, for the subs. It's been a huge, huge, huge night, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Like this month of December has been our biggest month, I think, ever. So, as far as, you know, subs and financial contributions, I think it's been our biggest month. Tomorrow you'll watch. All right, Larry. Sounds good, man. But again, thank you guys for everything. But take care of yourselves. That's the important part. You guys take care of yourselves, and have a good night. Have a good day, whichever side of the clock you're on. And I will catch you guys next time. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace.